And now that actually is the day change. It is Wednesday, my dudes. I actually am playing this on Wednesday right now. Hey, did you hear about what happened at the park yesterday? You mean about how the lake completely froze over, right? It happened around the same time the earthquake hit. Saw it on today's morning news. But it melted already, I think. Everyone on EAR's been speculating about it being liquid nitrogen or even a mass hallucination. Hey, Mr. Mystery Researcher, you got any input here? We're looking into it. You got the enthusiasm of a wet noodle there, bud. But I guess your mind's elsewhere. She always out sick today, isn't she? This has something to do with the flashback. Did she suppress those memories? But Ko still I mean, Ko got the nightmare, like, yesterday, I think, at the beginning of the day. So I guess it's kind of Shiori's turn in her own way. But if her memories were more repressed, then that might be an issue. I didn't notice anything wrong yesterday. Was she not feeling well? Yeah. Oh, he probably got a load of it in the morning. Is she faking? They did kind of show her bending over and shivering after seeing the flashback. We also have to remember, I think her pipes were affected, so it could have been because of that. I don't trust this. This will be the third time she's in trouble if she's in trouble. She'll be fine. Just a cold, so she should be back in no time. I hope so. Summer colds last quite a bit. We should drop by her place and pay her a visit on our way home. Yeah, I know she'll appreciate it. Of course, what I would say to a summer cold in 2025 is, it's COVID. Stop lying. What? No way! Mr. Goro's out again? Yeah, this should spark Ko's suspicion right now. Yeah, looks like he's not over his cold yet. Not just Mr. Goro, but Shiori too. The place is like Germ Ground Zero. I'd totally pay him a visit, if I knew where he lived. Here's your invalid appeal. It's a little worrying that he's been out for 2 days. She's like, yeah, Goro's suspicious as fuck. Let's go beat the crap out of him. Let's save it for lunch. Alright, let's go have a sandwich and then beat the crap out of him. Also, real talk, I need to save at the first opportunity. Oh god, they're not going to give me the... We're going to end up taking a long break because the game hasn't let me save. Alright, let's begin, everyone. Just like with the fog incident, we'll be leaving early today. I already went ahead and prepared excuses for everyone. Thanks, Toa. Toa's just here to let them all out of school. No objections here. I feel a little guilty, but I know it's just what we have to do. I don't feel bad at all. Naturally, you don't. You just cut school all the time. I'm absent pretty often because of work anyway, so it's no biggie to me. Now, let's go over a few things before we head out. We don't know the Twilight Kin's location. Without any other clues, our best shot at finding it is by targeting elemental rampages. Well, we have to find the wind one so it stops terrorizing Yanagi Sports. We've already handled the wind, fire, and spirit one. Wait, we handled the wind one? When was this? What am I forgetting? Because I don't remember handling the wind one. That just leaves the steel and shadow ones. Do you think dealing with the elemental rampages will help us find the culprit? Right, that's the only way to approach the other one. Seriously, what am I forgetting? I thought we only did 2. There's another thing I want to discuss as well. Uh-huh. Yeah, this motherfucker. We need to investigate where our currently MIA Mr. Goro Saeki has been. Say what? You're telling me the hottest teacher in school is the mastermind?
Can't say for sure whether or not he's the one behind all this, but I definitely saw him in the other world over at the park.
Oh yeah, I do remember seeing someone in the mist there. Someone like that was also there when the fire broke out in Horaisho, right?
Yeah, he didn't have glasses, so I didn't peg it as him at the time. Now that I think about it, that was definitely him. Same with that wind thing over on Shopping Streets. Heard someone like that was there. People mentioned some tall guy being around where the frozen water pipe incidents happened too.
His past is a complete fabrication as well. His personal and work history prior to coming to Morimiya Academy was all a lie.
Yep, I looked into it too. Guy's a total fake. No matter how you slice it, that guy's anything but a plain old teacher.
Jeez, he's sure sounding guilty right now. Yeah, as one of his colleagues, it definitely makes me feel away. Either way, it's clear he has something to do with everything happening right now. He's worth pursuing, and we can use Horace's predictions to help us with that.
Yeah, I know he's renting a place in Horaisho. Leave that area to me.
If that's where you're heading, I want to go with you. I bumped into him by the karaoke place a few times. Very well, let's split up our tasks and begin our investigation.
Do I have to pick? I have to pick. Anytime I have to pick, I always pick Mitsuki because she has the shield mechanic, and no one else has that. The XRC members decided on their destinations and divided themselves into two groups. Ko's group headed to Horaisho, while the others went to investigate another area in the city. So, are we restricted to Horaisho, then? We should get going.
Alrighty, are we going to Horaisho right away? That would be best, we don't have much time. We should leave before the lunch break ends.
Alright, Newsflash has arrived, but I'm going to save first thing. Wonder if I should have saved in a separate place in case I decide that this, crew is not the best idea, but oh well. What is the, wait. Oh, I probably just skipped reading this one the second time. A series of paranormal events. It's that time again, the Morimiya Academy Newsflash. You might have already heard the news, but we felt we should follow up on yesterday's report. After the lake over at Morimiya Memorial Park froze over, it suddenly melted about 30 minutes later, almost as if by magic. Afterward, everything went back to normal, like nothing ever even happened. Was it all a dream? Not a chance. A bunch of people uploaded photos of the incident on NIAR, so there's no doubt that something happened. The question is, however, what happened? The mystery continues. On top of all that, we had an earthquake. Something serious definitely seems to be going down in Morimiya. The disturbing incidents don't even stop there. There was a random fire in Horaisho, and a store on Shopping Street was torn apart. Don't forget the rumors of water pipes mysteriously freezing all over the city, too. Wow, reporting a phenomena like this makes it feel like we're turning into that monthly U magazine. Rest assured, we'll keep bringing you all the latest news, though, no matter how bizarre. Alright, I want to see what we're allowed to do. We are allowed to scout the full school, at least, although this is not free time. Hey, Mike. This is not free time, so it will be rather streamlined, and after that, we can only go to Horaisho. I did just save, but I'm going to save again. But yeah. We only have the school and Horaisho available, which is where we're headed to. Let's actually look at this, because this will probably tell us. Yeah, tracking the mastermind. Right, Shiori supposedly has a cold, but the question is, what is it really? I mean, it could be a cold given that her pipes burst and whatnot, but it could be something else. Given that it seemed to come on specifically after she had a flashback to 10 years ago. Right, so Mr. Goro lives in Horaisho, that's why we're going there. Alright, but we've got people to talk to in the school first, presumably. This isn't really free time, but it's semi-free time. So, let's see who we've got here. No, oh. We did, wait. Oh, we're starting in the XRC club room. I'm so used to always starting in the classroom that I'm like, where the hell am I?
I wonder if Mr. Saiki really is behind all of this. I don't know, but that's why I'm going to look into it and confirm the truth. Anyway, good luck, everyone. I'll be here ready to back you up as needed.
Right, we're counting on you.
You can trust in the fact that we'll take care of this. Oh, and since Shioi is resting right now, I'll say this in her stead, Coco Bear. Don't push yourself too hard and come back safely. Oh, so it's not just your childhood friend, but your cousin, too.
Zip it. I'm kind of glad Wait, that's right. Were we forced to have Rion for this? Because, I think she was forced into our party for this because of the area it's in. Got it, Toa. I'll make sure to come back safe and sound.
Good, you better.
I'm pretty sure I only had the choice of third member, so I picked Mitsuki since you never know when we're gonna have, like, traps, like, you know, environmental hazards, which she can block.
The heart that authors pour into each and every page of their books is what makes them heavy. Dreams, hopes, frustrations. That's why we should take great care when reading them.
Yeah, she really did say heavy there. I was like, did I misread that? Alright, would they have snuck in a new book during not free time? Nothing on the second floor. Organizing all those books looked troublesome, so I offered to assist. From what I've heard, Mr. Saiki also comes in to help on occasion. Perhaps it'd be wise for me to follow his example, in both this and for my next marriage interview as well. What? I'll definitely make sure my next marriage interview is a success. To that end, I have to be sure to learn all I can from Mr. Saiki's ways. Okay, well, step number 1, don't fucking have marriage interviews. That's fucking creepy.
Ever since I started helping the Film Studies Club, I've gotten back on track with my novel writing. I feel like I'm finally ready to write something even better than my last work now. I wonder how the movie will turn out. Hehe, I'm excited to see it. I just remembered, something strange happened at the park yesterday. The lake entirely froze over. They say truth is stranger than fiction, but I hope nothing else happens. Oh, Tokisaka, you have impeccable timing. Do you have a minute?
Sure, what's up?
You've been reading a lot as of late, right? I heard you've been picking up books outside of the library.
Yeah, kind of. I've just been coming across a bunch of books up my alley lately.
Hehe, that's music to my ears. Reading is good for both the mind and the soul, you know. I've been giving students with a literary bent little gifts to encourage their reading habits. So I'd like to give one to you too. Here you are.
What, we just get a free fucking super rare? Kusanagi, an element for a soul device.
It's Kamachi, this is... Isn't it pretty? I found this on the trail when I was hiking last weekend. I don't think it's a precious jewel or anything, but I thought you might like it.
Can't believe she just randomly stumbled upon an element. Well, if you're sure, thanks. But, Ms. Kamachi?
Yes, what's wrong?
So you like hiking, huh? Does that have anything to do with Mr. Goro?
That is an adult secret.
Uh-huh. Sure it is. Too bad I can't go see Gramps right now, or... Well, oh no, that wasn't like a level up on Virtue, we just got more. Someone else was here. No, wait, I talked to him. Okay. Let's go back up to the top floor and go out the way we came in. Let me take one more look for new stuff. I have to wonder, though, if I wouldn't have gotten that if I hadn't read as much as I did. Also, real talk, I happened to stumble across in the guide that apparently the reward for getting to whatever it was, level 11 in the arcade in Horaicho at the card game, gives you another, like, S-rare, element, which, yep, I can't be bothered. I don't give a shit what it is. So what did we get? Kusanagi, right? Attack plus 15 and plus 60. Oh, that's like an upgrade from what she was using. Holy shit. Okay. I'll take it. She's gonna beat the living crap out of some stuff. Actually, what does she have right now? Maybe I should give that to her, actually, for the time being. Alright, you can go back down to, Windstorm, right? That was just the chance to stun foe, and we'll give you Kusanagi. Isn't Kusanagi the surname of a character in a major work? Is it Ghost in the Shell? Am I thinking of the right thing? I mean, I'm sure the word actually has meaning, too, but... Like, that's the first thing I think of. Like, I've heard that somewhere before. Alright, it looks like there is nobody on this floor out here, so let's check down here. This is where the store is, right? Yeah. Oh, we got a bunch of folks here.
Huh, it's just strange. Strange thing after strange thing these days. Regardless, it's a critical time of year. Clubs need to put in the work to prep for summer. I'd hate to add unnecessary worries to the students' loads, but All I can do is keep pushing them forward as hard as I can. Time to get fired up.
No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I meant to talk to her.
Saki's sure fired up.
When is she not, though?
I've heard the rumors about all the strange incidents happening, but I just need to face forward and do what I can. If you need anything, just let me know. The student store has your back. Alright, Toa's off doing something in the club room. If you need anything, just let me...
Okay, that's the same message. Anything new here? Nope.
I've been trying out a new pastry recipe recently. I finally managed to get it right during this morning's cooking class. Please try some.
Well, wow. 3 free homemade apple pies. Are we talking full-size apple pies or like, you know, personal size?
These look amazing. If you told me a pro pastry chef made them, I'd totally believe you.
Huh, thanks.
Mr. Goro's out today. Apparently he's not feeling well. Some of the girls in my class made cookies for him, so they're pretty down about him not being here. I get where they're coming from, though, wanting someone to eat something they made and all.
Calling what happened at the Memorial Park yesterday a complete mystery is a fair assessment. I've heard some theories about liquid nitrogen being involved, but to freeze a lake of that size instantly? Impossible. Which means we can surmise that the actual explanation might very well be beyond ordinary comprehension. Fascinating. Truly fascinating. As a chemist, I can't help but be absolutely enthralled. Psi Kung Gru. What? No matter the chemical formula, I can say with utmost certainty that the chance of an instantaneous freezing of this scale is 0%. I mean, it wasn't instantaneous, though. It was like gradual out from a certain point, right? I mean, unless you have a very lenient definition of instantaneous. Alright, looks like we've got Ryota here. Is he in the classroom? We might not be able to go into the classroom. No, we can, but he's right outside. With Chizuru, I imagine.
Rion, you're here at school today! Hi, Ibuki, right? And Chizuru, too. Hello.
Wait, why are you with Ko?
For reasons. I'll leave it to your imagination.
Do not leave it to his imagination. That place is filthy, seriously. Ryota? It's nothing, I promise. Don't worry about it.
Ha, I know. Oh yeah, you were at the concert the other day, right, Ibuki? Huh? You totally were. I heard from the others that they were saved by a voice in the audience. And then I saw your face in the video recorder. I was so surprised. Haruno, Reiko, Wakaba, and Akira were all super grateful, and so was I.
So they actually did notice that, alright.
Oh, Chizuru, if I died today, I'll die a happy man. Don't be stupid.
Christ.
Jeez, that dummy. Get all giddy in a situation like this. I'll leave the rest to you, Chizuru. Alright, but what in the world am I gonna do with him?
Same thing you do every day? Drag him by the ear somewhere, yell at him a lot? I think that's kind of par for the course, right? Everyone in Spica's... In Spica's apostrophe S? That apostrophe S doesn't belong there? Everyone in Spica thinks I think this might be the best moment of my life. I've peaked.
We should probably go. We don't have a lot of time.
We don't have time for this shit, is what Mitsuki is saying. Did you hear about how the lake in Memorial Park froze yesterday? Yeah, dude, everyone was talking about it. Huh, imagine if that happened to us. Could be real serious. Like, what if the pool froze up while we were in it? We'd totally become human popsicles. I don't really want to go for a swim today. All the swimming classes are canceled today. There are some rumors going around about why. It sounds pretty scary. I kind of have a bad feeling about this. Summer's supposed to be at the peak season for the swim team, but this really rained on our parade. It freezing rained on your parade. What are you doing here? Everyone was talking about the situation at the lake yesterday on NEAR. It was like something straight out of an anime or light novel. I mean, this game is trying to be an anime, so... I hope something happens that transports me into the 2D world. A real isekai. What the fuck does that have to do with anything, dude? Reality is stranger than anime and light novels after all. You're literally just saying reality is stranger than fiction, which is practically what Shizune was saying. Now I hope something happens that transports me into the 2D world. Alright, he's still going on about that.
The Morimi Academy news flash we posted yesterday blew up on NEAR. Even people outside of our school wanted to read it. Like, I'm happy, but it's complicated, you know? So much is going on, and it's not really good stuff per se. What's happening to our city? Shopping Street, the incident at Haraicho, the lake freezing over? So much is going on, it's freaky, you know?
Oh yeah, guess what time it is.
Wow, bold of you to go do that when you have an idol with you.
What does P have anything to do with idols? Yeah, I guess we didn't have an opportunity to do that with Rion forced into the party yet. Alright, so we looked at everything on this floor then, right? Yeah, alright, so 3F. Guess who's gotta be here? And guess who I have in my party?
Takamatsu Construction's been one of the biggest contributors to Morimiya's reconstruction. We've always installed the most state-of-the-art earthquake-proof equipment in every building we work on. But for some reason, we're unable to make any sense of the data from yesterday's earthquake. It wasn't a big one, yet there's still something very unsettling about it all.
A hollow quake, the phenomenon of shaking space-time itself.
It's impossible for conventional earthquake prevention measures to stand up to that. We have to stop it.
Yeah, I suppose that Mitsuki and Hokuto group might have a bit of a unfair advantage on that, because they actually know about Otherworld stuff. Several students went to observe that incident in the park yesterday. I wish they'd keep their distance from such a scene. They could get caught up in entirely avoidable trouble, and then the media will come. What students do off campus can still affect our school's reputation. There's the word! Every time he says reputation, take a shot. No, don't. You'd be fucking dead. So it's best to behave discreetly and responsibly. For Mr. Saiki to be absent from work several days in a row, it's very unusual. You should all take good care of your health and be sure not to catch a cold. Yeah, why doesn't he say something about Saiki affecting our reputation?
Mitsuki, everyone, you need to be careful out there. We will. Thank you for your concern.
Oh, interesting. So does she say something different if we didn't have Mitsuki in the group? First the fire, then that strange slashing incident, and then the lake freezing too. A lot of strange things have been happening around the city, don't you think? I agree. As of now, nothing's really affected the school. But we might need to start taking some precautions to keep the students here safe. I had a feeling you'd say that. I was just thinking that the disciplinary committee and kendo team could act as patrols. What do you think? I see, that's an idea. Let me talk to the club about it. Notice he says that's an idea. He doesn't say it's a good idea. So really what he's saying is, I think you're full of shit. Let me go ignore you.
Indeed, it's reassuring. With all the weirdness that's been happening, everyone is kind of worried. Bet they'd feel better with those guys around. Yeah, having them take care of things here would help us focus on our investigation too.
I figured you'd say that, Munenori.
I know you're busy practicing for the summer, but I hope you can lend me your strength with this.
When it comes to my precious juniors, I'm happy to lend any and all of my strength. Okay, that should be everyone here. Did they say anything else? Nope, that's it. Who's up here? Is June up here? Interesting that June's up here. June, don't normally see you alone out here. Something wrong?
Well, I was getting a little warm, so I wanted to get some fresh air. I see you're with Kugeyama. Well, we are in the same club, you know.
You're doing club activities even during a lunch break? You guys sure are gung-ho about it.
Oh, by the way, do you think you can visit Shiori after school?
That might be difficult. I got something I need to take care of right now.
I see. Well, you should try to find some time to go. You are neighbors, after all.
Why is he suggesting this?
I'm sure she'll feel way better just seeing that you're alright. That's the best medicine for her.
June. Yeah, you're right.
Once things are taken care of, you should go visit her.
Yeah, I wonder why June is floating that suggestion. Given my other suspicions about June at this point. Did the game just fucking crash? The game just fucking crashed. Cool. Yeah, I've never seen it do that. Like, it specifically did it during a transition, and now it's just going to be loading forever. The sound already cut out. You know what's interesting, though, is I haven't actually had the game crash in or do the sound cutout in, like, multiple streams. This is the first time it's happened all week, I think. Alright, and then, okay, so we're done with the roof. The only thing left is 1F and also the clubhouse. Let's do the clubhouse first.
It looks like Mr. Goro is out again today. English class was really boring for me as a first year, but Mr. Goro gets very creative and has some Japanese language studies in his classes too. So that has kept things interesting this year. I hope he gets better soon, though. Mr. Goro is very creative with his English classes, so it keeps things fun and interesting.
No, I don't want to talk to you. It becomes impossible to interact with other things when they put NPCs near vending machines and stuff.
Lots of strange things have been happening around the city. As part of the karate team, I need to stay sharp and make sure I'm prepared for anything.
Of course, I forgot to start the timer back up.
Tokisaka, when the time comes, please make sure to protect the weak. That's the way of the martial artist.
Yeah, I will. I barely even know the basics, but I won't forget.
I'm a little antsy, so I decided to spar a bit with mine to shake it off. That whole thing with the leg freezing over really freaked me out, I guess. No clue how that happened. That goes for you too, Tokisaka. Everything's been getting kinda crazy lately. The rest of you better stay on your toes too. Azawa. Hehe, thanks. I'll be sure to keep a sharp eye out. You do you as the Mystery Research Club and all, but just be careful while doing it too.
Alright, I just want to check something real quick. Yeah, so the apple pie is here. 1,000 hit point recovery, increases rare item drops, and gains EXP. Jeez. I haven't been, like, taking advantage of gain EXP items, but usually they're just, like, you know, 10 here, 50 there tops. Alright, I need to re-equip, this, since, I did that before the crash earlier. I'd like to use more of the town to give the story a bit more scope, you know? We'll have to discuss which we should go for of all the places we've used in the past.
Yeah, I think we can get some mileage out of our connections, too. And about Shizune's new script, I think taking that direction with the story is really gonna work.
Agreed. Let's go talk to her and see what she thinks. What happened in the park yesterday was shocking to say the least, but it also inspired me. It's time to get moving on preparations for our next movie, especially now that we have Shizune on our team, too. We're definitely going to make this one blow all others out of the water. A teen drama for the ages. Are we gonna get to, like, record the second half or see how it comes out? After we did that side quest before?
What happened at the Memorial Park yesterday was like something out of a movie. I want to recreate the feeling I got from it through my editing or with special effects. I'll do everything I can to make the best film possible.
This game is doing a little too much fourth wall breaking with this and that and the other thing feel like they were straight out of an anime. Do I have anything new? No, I don't.
Loads of stuff happened back to back yesterday. It all happened so quick, too. Especially that earthquake. It may have been small, but living in Tokyo means always staying on guard. It's a good idea to keep a food stash ready in case of emergencies.
Does he say anything different the second time?
Canned food can be delicious. Anyway. Sometimes I'll even eat it before I actually put it away for storage naturally.
They were just waiting to make that joke.
Mr. Goro took the day off today. I wonder if he caught a cold. Bachelors sure never remember to eat right, huh? He's so handsome, though. Do you know if he's seeing anyone?
Yes, he is. Stop thinking about it.
Mr. Goro lives alone. I hope he's eating well.
Maybe he's not living alone. Although I think he said he's in a long-distance relationship or something, supposedly, allegedly. I wonder if that's actually going to be like a catch in the plot, too. Or, I didn't really think too much of it. Anybody in here? The pool isn't frozen over, so that's good, I guess. I don't see anybody in here. Alright, so main building 1F is all I have left to do. Bray and Hitomi are right here. So is Mr. Delinquent Wannabe. I think I'm gonna give up on being some kind of phony delinquent. I thought he was already gonna stop doing that. I don't want to be a fake. I want to be better, to be a real man. That's right, Takahata taught me what manliness truly is back when he saved me. I've got no idea what's going on with him, but it seems like he's in better spirits now, at least. Okay, his friend page updated. The lake freezing over like that's got a lot of people freaked out. But it's fine. As long as I'm here and aiming to be a true man, there's nothing for them to worry about. Even though I'm not even sure what I should be doing right now. Uh-huh. Don't worry about it. I've got this covered. P.S. I have no idea what I'm doing. Let's catch up on friend pages. There shouldn't be any city folk updates yet. We haven't been out and about the city. Here's Haruhiko. We finished his logs. Graduation. At last he realized appearances only mean so much. His life goal now is to go beyond superficiality and become someone like Shio whose presence commands respect. I think that was the only new one. Oh, is the infirmary open? Yeah, I always forget about this.
So many strange things have been happening ever since this past spring, don't you think? That underground gas leak that happened not long ago is just one example of that.
Yeah, you mean the thing that wasn't the gas leak? They're just telling you that?
I should make sure the infirmary is fully prepared for any other emergencies just in case.
I wonder... Hey, she's back. When's the last time we got to talk to her?
I heard that the temperature in the park tanked after the lake froze over. I've heard of cool summers before, but that's definitely too weird. Either way, I have to make sure not to get sick. I can't even believe the lake could freeze over in the middle of summer.
Okay. Who have we got over here? Then we'll talk to them on the way back. Oh, did I forget to talk to, the anime dude on the 3rd floor this time around?
Oh, my lady? These people you're here with, are they in the student council? Hehe. No, it's just some small business I had to attend to. Please don't worry yourself over it.
I mean, yeah, seriously, fuck off. Stop worrying over it.
Well, there are still so many things I don't know about my darling.
That's because she's not your darling. Fuck off.
I wish I could get to know her better.
Maybe just try being a normal person and, like, I don't know, sending her a message on the AR or no, I guess that would require having her contact info and you don't have that. I'm sure there's some time that you can actually just talk to her and ask if you guys can, like, hang out sometime.
I can't believe the lake at the park froze over like that. I like to practice over there sometimes, so it really threw me for a loop. I was more scared about the earthquake. It reminded me of the day my dad died. Takashi.
Did his dad die on the day 10 years ago?
Even after all this time, I'll never get used to earthquakes. It really scared Mom and my brothers, too. I should probably go home early to be with them.
Not again, dude. Are you fucking serious? We're having the game cutting out every 5 minutes now. At least this time it didn't crash, so I can save and restart it. Okay, did I already... Wait, was that a different dialogue? That is a different dialogue. They actually, like, when I talked to Ayato again, it gave a different dialogue between the two of them.
You know, I've been feeling kind of anxious with everything going on lately. And you were picked to compete in the upcoming regional, right, Takashi? I'll be there as part of this cheer squad, so let's just do our best. Huh, you're acting more and more like a cheer squad member by the minute. Thanks.
Hey, Did Camper. Okay, that is just like his second dialogue. It just involves both of them. Okay, let's talk to Marie and Hitomi.
I heard Mr. Goro took today off, too. But I'm totally positive that the guy I saw at the park yesterday was him.
Wait, she saw him too? Because we saw him inside the eclipse as it collapsed, but where the hell did she see him?
His vibe was totally different with his glasses off, though. Something about him just... like, he had the same air as Mr. Goro, but also not? Ugh, it's hard to explain. The guy I saw at the park yesterday, I really think it was Mr. Goro. I don't know. When I got home yesterday, the cats were really jittery. My parents said they started acting like that right after the earthquake. I heard animals have a sixth sense for these sorts of things. I wonder if that's true.
Okay. I think we've talked to everybody. So, I'm gonna save again just because the game has fucking crashed on me twice in the last 10 minutes. let's go to Harai Show.
Oh yeah, we're going out in public, so... Alright, there we go.
Where's your hat? Are the glasses really necessary?
Everything's fine and dandy at school, but things can get pretty unpredictable around the city, you know? And it feels like more paparazzi have been sticking their noses everywhere since our anniversary concert.
Ugh, the price of idle stardom, huh? Anyway, let's go. Obtained Rion's uniform, casual clothes, and disguise glasses. I was wondering when we were going to get those since we already had it for everyone. Well, not the disguise glasses, but everything else. The uniform versus casual clothes so that you could, like, pick which one. Yeah, no, she doesn't even have the hat on, so, like, she's supposed to be, like, unrecognizable just with the glasses. Pretty sure people would recognize every other part of Rion.
Mr. Sayaka lives in the apartment building across the street from the karaoke place. You've seen him around here before, haven't you, Rion? Yep. One time he stopped to lecture me for being out so late, and he mentioned he lived around here. He's still cooler than most teachers, though. He even wished me good luck after chewing me out like that. We should get going. We should ensure we're completely prepared, too.
If you enter the apartment building, the main story will progress. We're not going to do that just yet. We're going to talk to everybody else first.
Hehe. Just so you know, starting next week, we'll be open for lunch. The powers that be have decided to do a full rebrand as a maid cafe. During daytime hours, students will be permitted entry, so please drop by once we're open. Now that we're going to operate as a cafe, I really need to work on proper maid etiquette. I'll have to get some advice from the regulars.
That gave me an update for her, I guess? The hostess club and girls bar she works at completely transformed into a maid cafe and is now even open during the day. Wait, does that mean it is no longer a hostess club at all, or is it only doing the maid cafe thing during the day? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Let's try this again. I'm also wondering if the apostrophe in girls should be after the S.
Kasumi, one of the hostesses, has been pretty down lately. I've known her for quite a while. She's usually a pretty hard worker. I hope she's not planning to quit.
Has to do with the family business at the hot springs, I'm sure. Yep, we still get turned away from that. Let's go check out the pawn shop. Elemental rampages, just like 10 years ago. Now the three great forces are on the move to suppress it. It'll be quite the sight to see. Anything new here? I'm guessing not. Yeah, we got that already. Interesting that you can even trade up for these things now. I still don't know where to get mushrooms. I wanted to get more mushrooms, and I don't even know where they're sold. Alright, might as well go to the bar. Oh, there's Kasumi.
Last night, Susanna sent me a text to tell me that woman, my mother, is coming to Morimiya to pay me a surprise visit.
Well, I guess it's not a surprise anymore.
She thinks I work in an office, so I don't think she'll try to get in touch with me until this evening. But I work nights, and now I have no idea what to do.
Sounds like you should actually talk to your employer, rather than have the guy out front worried about you.
Yun's always super busy, so why is she even coming to see me now? Maybe she found out that I've been working as a hostess.
Have you seen Mr. Goro since that night, Hama? No, I can't say I've seen him since then.
Gotcha.
Do you think something happened with him?
Maybe, I'm not sure.
If you happen to see him, can you just drop me a line?
Yes, of course.
I'm not sure what this is all about, but I'll be sure to call you if I see your teacher. I know you're in something of a hurry, but please be careful so that you don't have any accidents.
Mr. Goro. Oh, that good-looking teacher? Nothing seemed out of the ordinary the last time I spoke with him.
I mean, he's pretty good at putting up a front, clearly. The restroom still is ambiance. Alright, our work is done here. Wait, is our work done here? Yeah, nobody's over there. Let's actually run down the street here and see if there's anybody else. He's over here. A lot of people have been requesting me lately. I actually have the 3rd highest sales in the club's history. I don't know if it's because of my own strengths or just so they can tease me about my real name and my accent. So I'm kind of conflicted, honestly. It's like a dream come true to make 3rd place, but I'm kind of conflicted at the same time. You're looking for Morimiya Academy's English teacher? Yeah, I've seen him around now and again. Sorry to say that I haven't seen him around here lately, though. But I'm pretty sure that he lives in that building across the street. Alright, I'm curious if we're still allowed to do arcade things. Oh, hello, voicemail. Uh-huh. Yeah, this isn't about a cold. I like how he just happened to say something at the same time there. But that's just his idle animation.
Tsubasa seems to be doing well in school lately. She's a gamer, so she's here all the time. I noticed she's been smiling a lot more lately. I'm really glad to see it.
Do they have anything new here? No, I'm pretty sure this has had like the same inventory basically the entire time. I am curious if we can still do the card game. Not that I am intending to do it right now, but because that would take all stream. I am not at all confident, because I mean, like, it is largely luck-based. If there's any strategy to it, I haven't actually picked up on it yet. But I just kind of find it to be a snooze fest. As much as I'd like to see the characters that you face off against and what they say. Because it is pretty cool that, like, they even get their own voice lines for it and stuff. I just finished a graveyard shift, but I decided to stop by here anyway. I'm such an addict. So is Tsubasa here, though? Am I missing something, or is Tsubasa actually not here? For, like, the first time ever? Alright, I'm not actually gonna play, I just want to see if it's still, like, available, because this might be the last time it is, I don't know. Oh yeah, look how many more there are. Oh, gee, I wonder who the fuck that is. That's pretty obvious. He's the only level 10. I have a couple of guesses who that is. Oh wait, no, one of my guesses is actually this one. Is that... That might be the dude from the mall. That's definitely our star camera contact. We already know that's the person in front of star camera, because I did actually try to play this once. But yeah, this is totally freaking Mitsuki's grandfather. Go figure, he somehow has time to be like an absolute beast at a card game that I don't feel like taking the time to play. You know what though? I will drop a save here. But yeah, given that we can't possibly 100% the game anyway in one sitting, one playthrough, I'm totally fine with not bothering with the card game. All right, so the apartment building is presumably not this. Where exactly is the apartment building that we're going to, though? So I thought it was supposed to be across the street from this. But, like, I can't go there. Oh, wait, it is actually on the map. It's this, okay. I've, like, never looked at the map for objectives, even though it's in the top right of the screen, and has been the entire time. Yeah, I guess we're ready to move on. This is where he lives.
So, what should we do? Are we ready to visit him right now?
Door's locked. Excuse me, is anyone home? Wait, but he's only one... Like, wouldn't they have, like, an intercom in the front or something to be able to, like, you know, contact whichever specific resident you're going to see?
Doesn't look like it. What should we do now since he's not here?
I bet Hiragi could get this lock open without much effort. I mean, wouldn't you expect Mitsuki to have the same lock-picking app? Asuka can do that? Yeah, she can do pretty much anything. Not that I'm into breaking and entering, but this is an emergency. Let's give her a call. Is that Goto? That is Goto. Hey, Goto, we need to see Goro. This isn't confusing at all.
You're from the Takahane group.
So much for, you know, not having any business near the, Yakuza building.
It's good to see you again, Goto. I presume you spoke to my grandfather?
Eh.
でかい菓子が作れそうだから親父も張り切ってましたよ。それに佐伯ってのが例のボヤに関わってるならなおさらだ。
Heh. Yikes. That sounds ominous.
ただまあお前らには借りもある。ここは譲ってやろう。
Obtained a key from Goto. Oh, don't tell me they fucking own the apartments. Is this a key to the apartment building?
この雑居ビルはうちの所有物件だからな。
They fucking own the apartments.
そいつがあれば部屋にも入れるだろう。
We also own every other building in this entire goddamn area. Thanks for the assist.
まあせいぜい気をつけな。あの佐伯って男。この界隈で何度か見かけたことがあるが、やさ男風に見えてありゃかなりの修羅場をくぐってるそう。
Yeah, we got a hint of that earlier when he lit a cigarette. And acted all tough to scare away some gang members.
That was scary. But for him to say that someone else had been to hell and back.
Let's just start by seeing if the key actually works. Why wouldn't it? You think he's lying? Don't doubt the Yakuza, dude. Do they know which specific, like, apartment is his?
Excuse us. It's so empty in here.
I thought his room would be just as stylish as he is, but guess not. It's almost like it's just a cover and he's not actually using it.
I'm not a fan of having to do this, but let's investigate.
Oh, so suddenly this is like, frickin' Ace Attorney or something. Oh man, when was the last time we heard this music? I know we heard it once before because I remember comparing it to, saying it reminded me of the Kaznan music in, Memories of Salsetta.
Hey, there's something stuck between the pages of this book.
Yeah, let me see. Are we gonna have quiz time today?
Looks like a map of Morimiya.
Yeah, and guess what's circled? One of those is Memorial Park.
Shopping Street, O'Reilly Show, and Memorial Park all were circled.
Yep, that's all the 3 places that shit happened.
Those locations match all the Elemental Rampages. No way, that's a coincidence. Hey, something's written on the other side.
What is it? Set distance from point Q. No change for awakening phase. Oh, you know, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
Point Q? Awakening phase? What's that mean?
Beats me. Some sort of code, I guess. So, in other words, you should go to the point that's, like, equidistant from all 3 of those places, I assume.
Must be an important clue. Want me to take a pic?
Yeah, both sides, please. Maybe the computer has something? Okay, but it didn't give you a, you know, a 2FA key for those, you know, like a UB key or something. Oh, a setup screen. Did he wipe everything clean?
If he recently wiped it, then we won't find much there.
The hell you won't. Damn, now I wish I had recruited, Yuki.
Let's look elsewhere.
If we had Yuki, I'm sure he would find something here. The computer was factory reset. Yeah, so? I'm sure there's shit hanging around on the hard drive in unused sectors. The sink is spotless.
It doesn't even look like he cooked here.
I mentioned having to work to pay for school, so he probably cooked at least a bit. Maybe that was also a lie. Oh, what's in the fridge? Camera? Question mark?
What's in his fridge? Oh, nothing.
This can't be a coincidence. He must have been planning on disappearing from the start. I don't know. The camera had made a boo-boo there. Oh, this is a closet or something, isn't it? The door won't open. Looks like a pile of boxes is blocking it on the other side. Is this some kind of shared storage space? Even if it is, it doesn't look like it's been opened in a while.
The box pile is blocking the entry. We'll have to look someplace else.
I mean, if that key opens everything, then couldn't we just go next door and try to get to her from there? I'm not a fan of this, but we gotta check his apartment.
Yep, we're already here, so let's get it over with.
I was just gonna try to go next door so that we could, you know, get to the storage next door. This photo.
Oh, she's pretty. Girlfriend, maybe?
Do we know who that is? Because I suspect we know who that is.
They look really young here.
Yeah, they don't look that much older than us here.
遠距離恋愛中にはなるが、ま、付き合いは結構長いぞ。
Something up?
No, nothing. I'll just snap a picture here. Who knows, might hold a clue. Okay, but I didn't examine the bed. I think we checked everything. No, we didn't.
It's a big apartment, but he doesn't own a lot of stuff. Barely even feels like he lives here. Indeed, hard to believe he really did live here.
I wonder what that code on the back of the map means. Let's see what everyone else's take on it is. No, I want to check the bed. It seriously didn't let me check the bed. Co contacted the rest of the XRC. The group decided to gather at Yuki's apartment to discuss their findings. Bring the computer with you. Or, like, yank its hard drive or something. There's something about the map's note that's bugging me. Set distance from point Q. No change for awakening phase.
It's obvious they have some kind of objective or goal. Point Q must be the place where whatever they have planned is going to happen. At the very least, it gives us a place to start looking. Possibly. And about this awakening phase, we're not yet sure if a Twilight Kin actually exists.
Sounds like there's something Cthulhu-like it's deep asleep.
Yeah, it's kind of creepy. It's like there's some big plan forming right under our noses that we know nothing about. So what should we do now? Point Q seems like the thing we should be focusing on. I doubt they were stupid enough to write down an exact location, though. But I think we have all the hints we need to figure this out.
And that's your professional opinion, yeah? Point Q. Can we really figure out where or what it is? What would help us find point Q? Wait, why are there checkboxes? That's new. The term awakening phase, how the distance is fixed, the circles on the map. You're only allowed to choose up to 2, but yeah, I would think those are the 2.
Tokisaka, did you think of something?
Yeah, maybe. I think the circles on the map and the set distance from point Q bit might be the keys. I mean, there are only 3 keys there, so...
It's all referring to the incidents with the different elemental attributes, right?
What is in the middle of that? Station Square is in the middle of all 3 of those things. It says the distance from point Q is fixed, so once we find out exactly what's always the same distance... Yeah, this is exactly what I was saying. Find the midpoint to all of them. Once we find out exactly what's always the same distance from point Q, the rest should fall into place.
Ah, gotcha. I see. That's a rather astute observation.
It's rather obvious. Only three real locations are marked here. Should be able to narrow things down if we measure out a spot equidistant from these places. I even used that word at some point, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and I'm betting that spot's probably... Choose the location of point Q. I mean, it has to be somewhere here. Is this place okay? I don't know how specific they want me to be. Here. Place in the center of all 3 locations.
Station Square. If we assume the Twilight Kin's lurking somewhere in this area, and the surrounding areas were affected by the elemental rampages, then it would make perfect sense.
You think that's it?
Yep, I think we hit the jackpot.
Any clue where the source is gonna be in the station?
It's a big station and there's always a lot of people around. Perhaps it's underground.
Do we finally get to go through the station doors that we haven't gotten to go through for 72 hours? Underground?
There were plans to build a subway in Morimiya City.
Wait, you mean they don't actually have one?
But the Tama monorail project began shortly after, so the subway kind of fell by the wayside.
Oh, okay.
However, I heard there are still a few tunnels left over from the construction under Station Square.
Oh, yeah? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was a kid.
The 2 elemental attributes we haven't seen yet are Steel and Shadow, and there's an obvious connection between Steel and Earth. So that might be as good a place as any to begin investigating any elemental rampages.
Then it's settled. Let's all head toward the station square. Looks like we hit pay dirt.
Oh, that's right. You were trying to track down the woman in the picture.
Nicely done, Yuki Kins? I wonder what she actually calls him in Japanese. We'll have to see if that ever gets voiced. Never call me that again. We might never find out. The world may never know. Anyway, let's see. I have a guess who this is. Futaba Ichinose. Okay, maybe we don't know who it is. Unless she renamed. Wait, died? Okay, never mind. My guess is way up. Wait. So when he says a long-distance relationship, he may have been underselling it. She died in the earthquake, didn't she?
Ah. The date. It's from that day 10 years ago. You're right.
Long-distance relationship? So that's what it was. Okay, that was for getting the check boxes right.
Once we're ready, let's head to Morimiya Station. I believe Mr. Sayaki's planning on doing the same. But even he doesn't know what's waiting for us.
Wait, how does he not know? That doesn't make sense. Even he doesn't know what's waiting for us? He should know exactly what's waiting for us. Yeah, better watch ourselves.
We should take the time to beef up our soul devices and stuff just in case. Yeah, and we should go stock up on anything we're missing.
This is the biggest deal they have made since the end of Chapter 5. They didn't even make this big of a deal at the end of Chapter 6, even though that also involved a grim greed. But that fight was way more reasonable than the Chapter 5 end fight.
There's no turning back from here. Right, it's up to us to keep a second Tokyo Twilight disaster from happening.
Alright, let's get going. They're sure making it sound like this is the end game. All of the XRC members have assembled, so we didn't actually need to pick a team to do any particular... Wait, no, I did do... No. We did an Eclipse Labyrinth before the teams split up. That was the next day, right? So it was another case of, like, we split up for basically no reason. All the areas in the city except Morimiya Academy have been added as destinations. Oh, are we done with Morimiya Academy? Friends page updated. Futaba. New friend page. 3 pages. We only have 1. A young girl only seen in a photograph alongside Goro. She passed away in the Tokyo Twilight disaster when she was only 18. Alright, I want to save somewhere... Oh, did I not? I didn't save after that anyway. I want to reload for a second. Because I want to fucking inspect the bed in Goro's apartment. It didn't let me do that. It was like, well, you hit all the key points. That's it, you're done now. Watching him walk away and fast forward is pretty great. Alright, what does it say if we inspect the bed? The bedding is neatly folded with almost military precision.
If the place was less dreary, you could believe this was a department store display.
It's so clean and neat, it's almost freaky. Nothing under the bed either. Let's keep looking. Yeah, so there was nothing there, but they did have comments on it. Alright, back to what we were doing. I guess that means that we have one last chance to talk to everybody about everything. Yeah, everyone's together because Mitsuki is talking as if she's in our party, but we've been reverted to Asuka and Sora as our partner and support, apparently. Okay, so yeah, this is final preparation time, but it's also final talk to everybody time, so let's do some of that. I guess if I were to want to increase my, like, get perfect on all of the... Get S ranks on all the Eclipse dungeons, now would be the time to do it, too. Apparently there was some kind of unquenchable fire burning in Horaicho. And just yesterday there was that kerfluffle with the lake freezing. Wait, kerfuffle. It's kerfluffle, right? Do I have that wrong? No, it's kerfuffle. I have been adding an I have been adding an L unnecessarily to kerfuffle. It doesn't actually have fluff in it. How peculiar. That's definitely something I'd like to investigate.
Undying flames and lakes that spontaneously freeze over. This is like a real-life ghost story. I really love the works of Koizumi Yakumo and Kyoka Izumi, so I'd love to investigate these incidents.
Lady has a death wish over here. You know, I never actually noticed they have the placemat there.
I found John as a stray in my neighborhood almost 10 years ago. My husband had passed away around the same time, and I became very depressed.
Do all of these coincide with the earthquake?
But before I knew it, John was family. A lot has happened since then, but thanks to John, I've been able to stay happy and positive. Hehe, thank you so much, John.
Bork.
I don't know how I would have managed without John. I'm thankful for John being there with me. He was only a puppy when I found him. He's become so big and strong since then.
Woof woof. Remember when the lake froze over? The police looked into it but couldn't figure out what caused it. Oh man, I wonder how that even happened. Even now it feels like it was all a dream. Well, the lake's back to normal now, and today is a pretty nice day. I just wish someone would tell me it was a dream. It would make things way less confusing.
I wonder what the ruckus yesterday was all about. It died down almost immediately. Did they ever figure out what happened? There've been a lot of strange incidents lately. Or am I just imagining things? Great, we're just, you know, gaslighting the entire town now. Alright. Doesn't look like the cheer squad dude is here. I've been keeping up a good pace today. I started jogging to relieve the stress from work, but I feel like I'm getting a bit stronger, too. Maybe I should try entering a full marathon next time. Ha! Oh, what did he say? Alright, I think I'll make that my new goal and keep running. Wait. Okay, that was them. We talked to them. I don't see the kids here. I promised my grandmother that I'd think about my future more. But trying to get a job all of a sudden is depressingly hard. Dude, you have no idea. Just wait for 2025. It's going to be awful. What am I even gonna do? Hell, I don't even feel like skating right now. But he's skating anyway. Does he say anything if I talk to him again? I really don't want to bum Grams out. I gotta man up and just send out some resumes. Looks like the kids aren't here. I wonder where they are then.
Oh, you're the part-timer from yesterday, right? Thanks for helping out. I heard there was some kind of incident with the lake freezing over or something. Huh, it's just like the supernatural stuff you hear about in horror stories. Nah, just kidding. Nothing that weird ever happens here, but someone posted a picture on NEAR. Ugh, I'm getting the chills just thinking about it. Yeah, getting the chills from seeing the lake frozen, I get it. Alright, we still don't have Course B advanced, so I still don't think we're actually done with everything. I would assume we're gonna get Course B advanced before the game is over. Alright, let's go from the bottom up, I guess, since it started us here. Let's go to Akros Tower. Ko's room is off limits, by the way, so I guess I'm glad we did everything we could there. So we're done decorating his room.
I heard Speak is doing a nationwide tour this summer. They've really been on a roll since their anniversary concert. As a fan, I'm totally stoked for them. I was thinking about going on a trip during summer vacation. Honestly, though, I feel I can have enough fun just coming to Akros Tower every day. My daughter seems happy enough. Maybe staying home wasn't such a bad idea. I heard seals come to play at the aquarium during summer vacation. Yay, seals! It's gonna be so fun!
Guess so it is. It's the know-it-all.
Let's see. Events for the latter part of July. Looks like the National Hometown Bento Festival starts July 22nd. Not exactly what I'm looking for. I was hoping for something with more summer vibes, you know? I mean, it's summer, so I was hoping for some partying. This is not exactly what I was looking for.
What? Who says you can't party at a bento festival? Did you guys go on the Did you guys go to the National Defense Festival the other day? I went there on a date with my girlfriend. Pretty impressive, let me tell you. I don't think the NDF was all that before. I didn't think the NDF was all that before, but I gotta admit they were kinda cool. Alright, well we can't talk to that guy until he magically reappears. He's on the stairs right now, the escalator. A truly spectacular presentation today, Akiyama. Making redefining food your slogan to reignite the taste buds of all of Morimiya? Very clever. I have to give credit to everyone from Shopping Street who helped me, honestly. Is this the guy who was usually wandering around Station Square? There was a lot to ask of them, but it was well worth the effort. Yes, I can see that. Now all that's left is to hammer out the details and spread the word. I know this has been a long, arduous process. Great work, Akiyama. A feeling you get after a good day of hard work. It's been a while since I felt this way, but it's satisfying. This is why I keep pushing on, no matter how tough things get. It's been an incredibly competitive 2 months. Akiyama really came through. I'm already looking forward to seeing the project go from paper to reality. While yesterday's earthquake was small, there's bound to be aftershocks. In case of an earthquake, please stay calm and follow our staff's guidance. We actually have 3 evacuation drills a year here at Akros Tower, so rest assured that we are always updating our risk management plans. Akros Tower was built to withstand up to M9 earthquakes, so you don't have to worry about it collapsing. That being said, in case of an earthquake, please stay calm and follow our staff's guidance. Oh, guess who's back? Hey, Morimaru, is it true that you filmed a commercial with Haruna from Spica yesterday? Yep. He's not happy about this because he missed it. Like, you shook hands with her and talked to her directly and everything? Yep. Morimaru, you sound a little down today. Something awful happened recently. You know, just the worst day of my life. Totally unrelated. Yep. Ow, 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 ow. My back's still... Are you feeling alright, Morimaru? Come on, Morimaru, cheer up. Sure can empathize. Being a mascot's rough. That updated a fan page. Forsooth, shake it off. Your cheers have reignited my dark, shattered soul. I'll stand tall, my friends. Thanks to the unwavering support of Morimiya's citizens, nothing can defeat me. Wow, what a comeback, Morimaru. Can I get a photo? Oh, thank you so much for yesterday. You were a really big help. Morimaru was awfully disappointed about missing his chance to meet Haruna, though. Huh, oh well, what can you do? Yeah, Koa is apparently the only person in the entire city who's actually allowed to meet Spica members. Oh, here we go again. Sounds like yesterday's Morimaru event was amazing. Everyone's been talking about it on EAR. I should have went. I should have gone, you mean? I'm gonna save, because guess what time it is, again, for the third time this stream already. Okay, moving on. Do you say anything different?
I'm a huge Haruna fan too. You're so lucky, Morimaro. So happy for him. Wow, look at Morimaro starring in commercials and all that. He's incredible. Hehe, we need to throw a party for him to celebrate.
I was with him yesterday. He seems to be feeling much better today. We just have to support Morimaro however we can to help so we can keep working hard.
Figuring out what gifts to buy is such a pain.
Reading this in December? Yeah. Fortunately, my immediate family is kind of okay with not making a big deal out of it.
I wonder what kind of stuff would be best. They're selling Speaker and Morimaro merch. I can't decide. Did you hear the news? They're holding a city mascot Grand Prix in Hamamatsu this November. I really think Morimaro will probably win this year. Actually, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say he will take it this year, definitely. Hey, how about you come to Hamamatsu with me to cheer him on?
I think I'll pass.
Morimaro gets more and more popular every year. I'm betting that he'll surpass even Speaker one day in stardom.
No, I don't think so. The view from the Sky Lounge was out of this world. It's not quite at the level of the Amano tree, but it's definitely one of the best views in Tama. Alright, did I leave out anybody here? Oh, right, there was the one dude who was wandering around, right? Has he reappeared yet? I don't think so. I'll try coming back there after I go here. I mean, it's not anybody super important anyway. Maybe I'll have lunch over in Akros Town today. But there are too many good places to choose from. It's a heck of a place to hang out.
Knowing Yusuke is finally thinking about his future has taken a tremendous weight off my shoulders.
Yeah, and you've put it on his instead, because now he needs to apply to jobs, and that's hell.
I'm so glad, really, it makes me so happy. I have his grandfather to thank for guiding him.
So, presumably this would have transpired a little bit different if we hadn't done the quest.
Oh, it's almost time for lunch. Oh, I heard there was some kind of incident at the park yesterday. My daughter Chihiro...
She's Chihiro's mother.
My daughter Chihiro apparently saw it all happen. I told her not to play at the park for a while, but I can't help but worry still.
That wasn't a friend update? Did we already know that and I forgot?
Even after the police investigation, no one knows how it happened.
That's because the police are fucking useless. ACAB.
As her mother, I'm always worried about her. I hope she doesn't get too close to the lake.
I mean, okay, no. In this case, it's because, like, paranormal occurrences are being covered up by the government and corporations. It's almost time for summer break. Lots of customers are coming in on trips. We've been having a lot of weird incidents this year, so I just hope they'll be careful. Maybe it's just more Mia, but we've been having a lot of weird incidents. I hope everyone will be able to enjoy the summer and their trips without any problems. Alright, I talked to him. There's nobody else here. Let me go see if I can intercept the one dude who fled up the stairs. I have no idea where that other dude is, or when he appears. And it's probably not worth waiting around for. Alright, well, hell with it. Alright, so this is the same dialogue. We actually got through both bits of dialogue again, but that is the same dialogue as before. Oh, whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. That's where I wanted to go. I assume this won't have changed either. Let me take one closer look at this guy's stuff. I do still have a bunch of shards that I could convert up if I needed to. But I think really right now the most important thing to potentially do is, well, one, scout for any possible new equipment. Actually, let me check something. Wait, where does it show? It's here. What does this say? Yeah, there's new stuff. Did I already get to see this stuff, though? I think I did. Like the sangria recipe, I already have that, don't I? The Illuminati is the core that I already got. You already got the tart recipe. Dragon Slayer 0 was new. Huh. But yeah, most of the stuff I already saw. So yeah, it seems like there's no new dialogue here. I suppose that does mean that I could technically go here again, so actually this might be the last time to be able to do it. I'm gonna check for Tsubasa one last time. And I will confirm one last time that we can still do this, and if so, I'll put a save here instead. So, this was the arcade save, right? Yeah. Alright, but yeah, it seems like there's nothing new here. Actually, I am curious about one thing. Curious to check over here. Wanted to see if anyone new was standing out here, but nope, doesn't seem like it. Alright, so, next is the mall. Gotta check them all, gotta check them all.
I was going to an event here at Nanahoshi Mall with a friend, but she got sick. And since I don't have a boyfriend, I have to go all alone. This isn't a good look at all. Where did I go wrong?
I mean, you didn't do anything wrong. What is with the game today, dude? Holy shit.
Summer vacation's almost here. I wonder how I should spend it. I usually have to meet with my suppliers, so I always go back to the States during this time of year. I'd love to visit my friends in other countries, though, but that would take up my entire summer vacation. I should really take some time to rest, too, so I'll have to figure out a more realistic schedule. On that note, I asked a friend of mine to run the store while I'm gone.
I was wondering, is she just gonna close up shop?
So please stop by if there's anything you need.
I wonder if we'll get to find out who it is. Actually, I forget what the fairy ring does. Magic attack and magic defense plus 40. But that's all it does. Alright, no one else at this store. My girlfriend and I are shopping for rings here. I hope we find something nice here. Oh, you'll find something nice. You'll also fucking die when you find out the price tag attached to it.
We'll be wearing them for the rest of our lives, so I want them to be perfect. Maybe we should take a look at another department store too, just in case.
Oh, you're looking for engagement rings? Okay, then you're expecting to be completely cratered on finances. Cool, GG.
I did a business deal with old man Taizo. I bought some precious metals from him, but the old snake tried to sneak in fake bullion. Naturally, I caught it right off the bat and threw it back in his face, trying to pull one over on me. We'll call it a draw. That geezer Taizo, he was testing me from the very beginning. Oh, he's a shrewd one.
I don't know what to make of them. I find it hilarious that, like, yeah, the only person who can wear contact lenses is, Yuki, because he's the only one who wears glasses to begin with. Oh, wait. Okay, this is where the gold bangle is. See, that's attack and magic attack plus 30 right there. Plus other stuff, too. Wasn't this also... That was magic attack and magic defense. Okay, no, it's a different pairing. Our airsoft team's one of the weaker ones around. We've been on a losing streak for a while now. I really wish I could get Togashi to coach us at our next training camp. I don't think he'll go for it, but the worst that happens is he says no, right? If only I could get Togashi to show us some stuff. Wait, what did he say? I don't think he'll go for it, but I may as well try shooting my shot. Well, he's gonna shoot you first. Huh? A teacher with glasses? I sure hope you're not talking about that one guy from the other day. If you are, I suggest keeping him at arm's length. He hides it well, but I can tell he's not your average teacher. So he knows something about Goro. He might look like a gentleman, but he's a regular at the store across from here. Consider it a warning. You don't want to get involved with people like that. Wait, so our boy over at Musen should be able to fill us in then, is what you're saying. Maybe I should get another flight jacket. Because apparently it's a straight upgrade for Sora. Oh my god, it would put her power so high that it can't fit. That's hilarious. For that matter, what about pilot boots? Pilot boots are not a straight upgrade for everybody. I wish there were something, like, I still wish that I could see their numbers without diffs applied, so that I could see what the base values are, because it doesn't tell you how much it's going up by. I want to get one more of these. Let's get one more of these. I mean, I've got money to burn. Yeah, so all of them have flight jackets. What does she have? She has the height parka, right? How does that compare? What did she have? I didn't pay attention to what I just took off of her hands. But whatever it was, this was a pretty huge improvement. So that'll reduce her max HP, but it will improve everything else. But it won't improve attack by a ton, so yeah, I guess I'm a little less worried about that. The real question is going to be, do I need to actually, like... Will I need to worry about equipping every character? Because I've never bothered worrying about that. Alright, wait. Have I been everywhere besides here? Yeah, okay. Alright, dude, time to fess up. You've been helping out, Goro, haven't you? I'm guessing yesterday's Hollow Quake has something to do with this mythical level Grim Greed? Like the Twilight Apostle from 10 years ago. I never saw it myself, but when I went to Tokyo after the disaster, it was awful. I'll make sure I'm always fully stocked, just in case. You XRC guys, be careful out there. Yeah, tell us about Goro. Things are getting real dicey out there, but I'm ready for whatever comes our way. He's not gonna tell us about Goro. Okay. I can technically upgrade that. I don't know if I'll actually make use of it, because I don't know how well it applies to bosses, but... I already have one of these, right? Yeah. Wait a second. The way these are worded is fucking backwards. Because this says receive. This is tier 2, and it says receive 0.6x less damage. Tier 3 says receive 0.4x less damage. So what it should say is receive that much, like, as much damage, not less damage. It's like double negation going on here. It's like your damage from that element is cut to 40%, not cut by 40%. That's the whole thing. Do I want one of these, though? Because I'm probably never going to frickin' use it anyway. And if this restricts it to max slots, then I might not want it. I have never been using those anyway. So how many of these do I have? Or rather, wait, how many of these do I have? I have one of those and I have one equipped. But I can make another one. And then if I unequip the one, I can make one Mayhem 3, and that would be potentially worth it. Let me see where I have it equipped right now. Who even has it? Or I could just equip the Mayhem 2 on someone else, too. But anything that's at max should be able to equip it regardless. Okay, she has it on. I mean, basically anyone who has any slots open right now has the max. That's the point that I'm at now. Alright, so let's unequip that. And then we should be able to make one of these. I could probably go equip it from right with him there, actually. Yeah, so that works. Oh, whoops, that's not what I meant to do. I already have one of those, I'm not using it anyway, because I would rather not just... I would rather increase stats rather than HP, because HP just means you're going to use that many more health restoration items if you actually, you know, take a lot of damage. I guess unless you also pair it with the item that, like, doubles the effectiveness of healing items. Pretty much all I can do here for now. How much money do I have? I still have a bunch of money. Can I do anything new here? Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Am I really still yet to find this many items? Oh wait, somebody can do a thing. Yeah, I should probably go ahead and do that. I cannot upgrade it, though. Is everyone... Yeah, everyone has a thing they can do with Judgment Wings. I don't know if I can buy more of those. Okay, you don't have anything with Judgment Wing. Neither do you. Okay, in that case, I'll go ahead and do this one. And also this one, because it seemed like no one else had anything. I didn't want to, like, jump into doing it without checking if anyone else, if I should prioritize anyone else. Alright. Let's see what I can put in these things. I do have a couple of those that I can use. What else could I use? He also has a free slot? Okay. That might not be a bad idea for her. Now this has to be steel type. I forget, is that her? Yeah, that's her secondary, which I thought was funny because that's the same element as Yuki, who she obsesses over now. I could give her more defense. Oh, I could give her that. Kinda wish I had, like, a higher level version of that. Maybe I should look for that somewhere. Although, of course, I don't think I'd be able to give her more than Adamantine 2 anyway. But yeah, let's do that. Alright, let's save. I need to take a break anyway. Let me just move myself up to 2F so I remember what we're doing. And I will take a break here. And we'll come back and do more in a few minutes. Alright. Let's continue making the rounds here. I watched Magical Alisa again. Can confirm that the opening song by Spica is still the greatest thing ever. I know, right? It's the best. Spica should go into voice acting. I'd love to see them in some sexy roles. Ew, you creep. Go to hell. Rion. Excuse me. Why are you... He didn't suspect a thing, somehow. How could you say that? He's breaking down into tears. Man. And he doesn't even know that he just got called a creep by one of the members of Spica. I went in for a physical and was pretty surprised about what my doctor said about my declining health. It was just because I haven't been exercising. Of course, that's easy for my doctor to say. Like I ever have the time to exercise. Of course, now I am actually trying to exercise to an extent with the DDR pad and whatnot. But I always kind of liked Garfield's approach, which is he exercises the right not to exercise. Since ancient times, it's always been said that a healthy body requires a balanced diet and moderate exercise. I hear Saito loves alcohol and cigarettes, though. He really needs to pay more attention to his health. You smoke, dude? How big of a loser are you? I have to admit, I do feel like I've been getting heavier over the years. Telling a salaryman to just make free time so he can exercise is a tall order. Find a job that doesn't fucking drive you into the ground. I know, that's also a tall order. So I think I've already talked to done the fortunes with everybody, right? Welcome. You wish to have your fortune told? What to do? I hear this place is famous for its accurate readings. Yeah, we already did one with you. What to ask? What to ask? Oh, I know. Hey, we're not here for fun. Oh, come on. You can't just tell a girl not to be excited about fortune telling. Love? No. How about speak as luck from now on? Jeez, she's really getting into it. I don't mind either way. Please have a seat. As of late, I've been having some issues of a personal nature. But with guests such as yourself coming to see me, perhaps I'm overthinking things. Please have a seat. I, Sadie, shall tell your fortune. Yeah, I already did everybody. Does she say something if I try to, like, actually select someone? No, you just can't. The button's disabled, that is what that means. You know, I realized I thought I might have forgotten to re-talk to somebody earlier. Too late now. Probably didn't give me a note anyway. I asked Tamara to show me one of his costumes. His work's incredible. It was more like a luxury dress than a simple cosplay costume. That's because that's what he wants to make. If that costume was in any other store, it'd go for 500,000 yen easy. Kind of freaky, really. He's really amazing, though. A shame he's so wishy-washy. But then again, I think that's just kind of moe of him. You're calling a dude moe. Okay. Is that really fine? I really hope he keeps utilizing the power for good. That good being cosplay, of course. Good lord. Alright, you know what? I don't know if I actually tested this thing. We're gonna test this thing. Because I'm pretty sure I know what it's gonna do. Ride along Mona. Oh, we have a bunch of ride along things actually, and I forgot. Why do I have 10 of these? I think these came out of the DLC. I never noticed it gave me 10 of them. That seems like overkill. How many playable characters do I have? 7? I really hope that's not another fucking spoiler, because I figured this was our full party. Why would they give you 10? That's Mona. Okay. I forget if I've actually tested these other ones. Ride Along Demon Prince, I think I remember testing that. Wait, why does it blink? You can't tell me that's not creepy. I thought there's like a Fi plushie or something in Koreicho in the arcade. Wait, I can equip Rion's glasses? Oh, I thought that was like just for her. No, anyone can equip them. Wait, can I give it to him? I can give it to him too. It just swaps his out. Alright, well, we have the full set of ride-along things now. Although if I end up having to reset because the game keeps frickin' flaking out on me today, I won't really fret about it. I just picked up my costume from Tamara. Check out the quality. Let me see. Whoa, what the heck? Feel these fabrics. This is some designer level stuff. Let's head back and show everyone. Yeah. Yeah, dude, you need to start charging full price for your costumes. I hope people like how these costumes came out. In the end, I couldn't get customers for regular garments, but I guess it's alright. When I see kids enjoying my costumes, making so many of them doesn't seem all that bad. Okay, just don't be literally driving yourself out of business by how cheap you're selling them. I thought about it for a while, but I ended up getting my grandkid a kendama. He's still learning how to use it, but he really likes the sound. He plays with it like it's an instrument. Huh, there really are a million different ways to play with toys. Even at my age, it surprises me. Children are much, much smarter and more imaginative than we give them credit for. Even at my age, I learn something new every day. Wait, actually, what are the stats on these? That one's magic defense plus 100, which is kind of a big deal, but... Again, there's just too many accessories to possibly want to use all of them. Alright, yeah, let's just keep going. I was looking into some issues that are in our plumbing yesterday. I have no idea how it happened at this time of the year, but the pipes were completely frozen. Now that I think about it, the lake in Memorial Park also froze over. What's going on? It would make sense if it was winter, but we're in the middle of summer. Alright, yeah, we know we need to chase down this fucker, so let me do that first. Yeah, see, there's the boundary that he was about to wander out of. Yesterday's earthquake might not have been strong, but it lasted a while. I still feel kind of sick from it. Alright, and then where's the lady and her dog? Oh my god, she's almost getting the hell out of here, too. My husband and I would love to travel Europe. As in travel throughout Europe. But his work keeps him so busy we haven't had a chance. What I wouldn't give for some genuine Mediterranean food right now. Pork. Doggo also wants genuine Mediterranean food. Or I guess genuine Mediterranean table scraps. My daughter Mizuho is on her break right now. I can help you if you need anything. I was gonna say, like, you're not the chick who's normally out here. Alright, so real talk, I was gonna suspect that the person in the photo with Goro was Yukino, but wrong eye color, so couldn't be. Nice seeing the whole gang's here. So, Hokuto Eris, any luck learning anything about Mr. Saiki? No, not anything worthwhile, anyhow. I shouldn't be surprised you two are already in cahoots since Yukino's an informant. Did you find anything, Yukino? A completely fabricated background, for one. Not a lot to be gleaned from it, but there is something. I'm not entirely sure what conclusion to draw from it yet, though. Way too many possibilities right now. I see. Probably better we don't know. And it looks like the service fee would have been hella pricey, too. It was worth a try, at least. Oh. Let's just keep digging. Finding any info on that teacher of yours will take time. But now focus on that Twilight Kin you'll be up against. That one's a real nasty one. Anything new here? Do we need Wicked Horns or anything? We can get Mythology Locket here. Oh, that's right. That was that thing. Didn't I end up... Did I not get one of those? I thought I got one of those. I think I decided not to just because I'm not sure if any enemies, you know, any notable enemies will be inflicting status ailments. Oh, wait, what about tips? Do we have new tips that are always given to us way after the fact? Skill Improvement Guide.
Upgrading your skills not only makes them more effective, but it also makes them easier to use.
I assume she means it reduces their SP cost.
Depending on the person, some skills might even evolve into something a little different.
Wait, really?
But you won't know until it happens.
Some skills will have boosted range once upgraded. For example, Asuka's power skill will have a greatly improved range when fully maxed out. And Asuka, Mitsuki, and Rion's range skills gain extra attacks when fully maxed out, which can help build up strike points. Oh, okay. Wasn't counting on that one. That's a little bit like how in some of the East games, like, by using some skills and mastering them, you unlock new ones that are basically like improved versions of the old ones. But this game doesn't do the whole, like, you know, having to swap out skills and basically having the same problem with skills that you have with accessories of, like, cool, you gave me 4 slots and I have 30 of these. Help. Clothes here aren't cheap, so I gotta make the best out of my budget. Or you could go to the costume guy in the mall, and he'll probably charge you less money for something better.
I shouldn't buy both of these, but I don't know what to pick.
I heard the park's lake froze over. How curious. This chill could only mean one thing. We have to dial up the heat in town. Time to show more skin. I will make sure every person that comes here walks out scorching hot. Sure. All I can do is sell clothes, so I'll make it my mission to spread out passionate and incandescent styles all around. Yeah, all his stuff is straight downgrades now, too. Well, except maybe the butterfly heels. Do I have one of these? I do have one of these. She has it equipped. Okay. Actually, what... That's right, I have these things on her. Haven't really paid attention to what I have on him. I have that on her because of her flight. Her affinity for that. I forget if this was from the jeweler place, actually. It's not, like, super good or anything, though. It's only, like, +10, +15 on things. Oh, I didn't talk to you.
I did it! I finally did it! I've submitted my work to other competitions before, but all I've ever gotten has been honorable mentions. To add insult to injury, an art school professor said my work was bland and generic. But I finally did it! I won first place! It's finally my time to shine.
Holy shit. Let's fucking go.
I'm so lucky that I get to draw portraits of people for a living. I also love my job, so I don't plan on stopping anytime soon.
So we got a friend update for her, it looks like. Let me just check through, see if I missed anything else. So she is complete now. She is a winner. She won the grand prize in the portrait contest she entered, which helped erase the sting of a past humiliation in college. I also got something new for Morimaru. So bad, so sad. As one of Spica's biggest fans, he was ecstatic about being in a commercial with Haruna, but a personal tragedy ended up marring the experience. Morimaru-ing the experience? You know, it's like how it was a promotion. You gotta make the jokes consistently. All right, so I think I've done everything. No, I didn't go to the cafe. Did Memorial Park's lake seriously just freeze over in the middle of July? What the hell's going on? The elemental rampages suggest we might be nearing another Tokyo Twilight disaster. Don't let the guy next to you hear that. But we cannot allow such a tragedy to befall Tokyo again. Proceed with the utmost caution. I leave tracking down the source in your capable hands. Oh, the photographer is with her again.
This picture's from the frozen lake at Memorial Park. I'm seeing it, and I can hardly believe it.
I couldn't believe my eyes either. This coupled with the fog is just baffling. So many weird things. I'm real worried since the same freezing phenomena happened before the Tokyo earthquake 10 years ago. But since it happened in March at the time, it wasn't that abnormal, so no one really paid it much mind.
I see. Then my info was spot on. And yesterday's earthquake might have been a foreshock of a bigger earthquake.
Oh, isn't that, yeah. The worst possible answer.
Oh, by the by, any luck with that girl yet?
Nope, but I can feel it. I'm getting closer. Who are we talking about? I feel like there might have been foreshadowing of this earlier too, and I forget who it was referring to. Okay, next is going to be this shrine. Why are you hiding here? Oh no.
That shrine maiden. I think her name is Sunai. She's really beautiful, so soft-spoken and kind. Once I realized all of that, I could barely even look in her direction. Damn it, why am I so bad at this? I even snuck out on my lunch breaks just to be able to see her. I swear I'm not a stalker. That you're a stalker.
And she probably knows.
The earthquake yesterday caught me by surprise. While it wasn't very strong, it lasted quite a while. I have no doubt that it must have reminded many people of what occurred 10 years ago. It seemed like Master Sosuke was also quite concerned about yesterday's earthquake. I hope this isn't a sign of something worse to come.
Yeah, everyone's suddenly talking about it that way. Oh, wait, Sosuke's here. Rams? What are you doing here at this hour? School is still in session, isn't it?
Well...
We got permission to leave early to take care of some stuff for our club. Anyway, is something wrong, Gramps? You look kind of like something's bothering you. It's nothing, really. It's just that I've been feeling a bit uneasy since yesterday. I get the sense that we're on this precipice of something happening. Something catastrophic enough to rival the earthquake from 10 years ago. Alright, you can stop laying it on thick now, people.
That's... Who the heck would even know that?
Oh, try not to worry too much about the ramblings of an old man. All that said, strange happenings are becoming more commonplace. Be careful when you're out and about.
Right, I'll keep that in mind.
Right. Do we have anything new? No. We're almost brilliant. I forget, can I actually see... Oh, is that on the main tab, actually, of this? Yeah, there it is. We're so close to brilliant. I hope I didn't fuck something up at some point. Because, like, basically, I guess the thing is, if you ever saw it say wisdom slightly increased, you fucked something up. Now, of course, my concern is that I might have royally fucked up virtue. So that's the one that's tied to side quest completion. I don't know if we get any second chances at that. I'm hoping that wisdom we're not too late for. Yo, cats. They're having an argument. That one has no clue. I don't know why this one's being a jerk about it. So, does this mean there's nobody in here? Yeah, I guess so. Okay. I keep trying to go out the window. In this place. Yeah, no one else is around. Oh, we can read this though, I guess. Oh, we're just gonna show that again? I mean, we already saw those. Alright, shopping street. Suzuki's tofu was so good that I had to come back and buy some more. You can't find that blend of nostalgicness, simplicity, and complex flavor anywhere else. Let's pay a visit to the blacksmith. Wait, where? Oh no, don't tell me she's sick too. Heh, looks like you've got a good grasp on the situation, yeah? The cause of the hollow quake is somewhere within the city. It's somehow managed to remain hidden in plain view for the last 10 years. You're saying that it's been in the same place for that long? Because that would assume that, you know, Goro has been up to this shit for that long.
That's true, but we'll find it and put an end to that. Please help us in any way you can, Jihei.
Oh boy, can't deny that resolve of yours, even with all the dangers you're up against. We've been preparing some things for a while now, so I'm sure we'll be of use to you too. For now, though, you need to prioritize finding the source of the problem before anything else.
Right, we'd better get moving.
Okay, yeah, where's Mayu? Mayu's still at school, unfortunately. Oh, that makes sense, right. I forgot we're cutting class. There's not much time to waste, so I'll have her help me with the prep work when she gets back. You'd better get a move on too. Our hands are tied until we can find the source of all this. I don't have any of those. I don't have any of either of these, but the sturdy armor doesn't look particularly exciting. Honestly, neither of them do, because none of them have side benefits. Yeah, I already bought an extra silver spoon, though, because that seems pretty good. Because it gives you everything plus 25, plus 500 hit points, so, like, yeah, why not? Oh, we can make more of these here, huh? Cross drive active time plus 25%. That's actually pretty good, too. I would need more, yeah. I can't get Judgment Wing, right? Let me check on that. I didn't check the wings. I checked the horn, I think, when I was here. Whoops. Does she sell wings? I see one, well, a couple of wings in here, but they're not the one I'm looking for. So yeah, I don't think she sells anything that high tier yet. Is there anything else that I want to trade for here? These might be good. I already have a couple of them equipped. I don't know if I want to use up my only Delusion Claw on that, though. It's just like bouncing between shops to try to like stock up on this stuff is kind of exhausting. It's like the one thing I bothered with it for was Luminescence. And I guess a couple of like level ups to get to like the third tier of some of them. Ko, shouldn't you be in school right now? Did you come to Shopping Street because you were worried? It's fine, don't worry about us. We're all doing our parts to help each other out. I'll be giving Yanagi a hand in a sec, too. Huh, you know the motto of Shopping Street is to always help each other out when we need it? Yeah, you're right. I guess I don't really need to worry about them. Helping each other is just Shopping Street's way. We'll do our best to help Yanagi while he's struggling, too. So you don't have to worry about us, Ko. Yeah, so I can't buy mushrooms here either. I don't know if they are buyable or if you have to find them in dungeons.
Oh my, aren't you Rion from Spica?
Busted. Told you the disguise wouldn't work.
Huh? How could you tell? I'm wearing a disguise. Huh, I've got a sharp eye for these things. Your performance at the anniversary concert is wonderful. I'm glad I got to see you shining so brightly. I know it's a bit late now, but we should celebrate right here. Take some
We always get croquettes from this lady.
Wow, these croquettes smell amazing. They look so tasty, too. Sometimes people bring me really good croquettes. I'm such a sucker for them now. But since I'm an idol, I really shouldn't let people see me gorging on stuff like this.
Is it really that big of a deal?
Please come by whenever you'd like. I'll give you some of my extras on the house. Sure thing, thanks a bunch.
Uh-oh. She's gonna become overweight now.
Oh, you're the kid staying at Kanji's place, aren't you? Thank you for your help last night.
You mean with the night patrols? It's nothing, really.
No need to be so modest. What you said really did help us out. People might have taken you for being a delinquent because of your looks, but you're a good kid.
Thanks. I think. I guess even on Shopping Street, people rely on Shio. Alright, yeah. Wait, actually. I actually have plenty of those now. I think partially because Nobuo gave me more of them. I heard there was a robbery around here. Talk about scary. I feel a bit safer now after hearing that the people of Shopping Street have started doing patrols. I hope they can at least catch the culprit if nothing else. You know, they talk about the police not helping with things. The least the police could do is actually do the patrols around here. But on the other hand, maybe the people on Shopping Street don't want that because they know that the police are useless.
Sorry, my lunch break is almost over, though.
Oh. I was wondering if we would see one or the other of these people at the other place, and here we are.
If you don't mind, I could come by again sometime.
Oh, no, you've already done so much to help me.
So, you don't want me to come back then? I suppose that's fair. I'm just an outsider after all.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
Is that so? Then I'll see you again soon. Try not to overwork yourself, alright?
What a freaking klutz.
I'm glad to see that Yanagi's doing better than I would have expected. He really is a good man. He said it was alright, so it shouldn't be a problem if I come by again, right?
After I told Mizuho what happened, she came by to see me because she was worried. She's been helping me out a bit with the store, too. I have no idea how to thank her. It just reaffirms what a good person she is. Say, Ko, do I look weird today? I don't have bedhead or anything, right? Huh, you're fine, really. No, you just always look weird. And you look even more weird when you're being like this. Wait, what was the last thing you had? White wristband. Yeah, okay, no, that's only a positive on people who have nothing equipped. I didn't notice any friend page updates, but I can't believe there wouldn't be a friend page update for this. There's no friend page update for this, I don't think. I mean, they're pretty clearly setting these two up. Alright, we talked to him. Isn't there usually... Did I talk to you?
Was there really a fire in Horaicho? That plus what happened at Yanagi's store. We've really got a problem with things around here these days. Maybe I should get a personal alarm for you, too.
You don't have to do anything like that. I'm already a second year in high school.
What are you talking about, Ko? You're as quiet and adorable as ever. I still remember the way you used to always chase after Toa when you were kids.
How deep in the memory banks are you digging right now?
You're so adorable, Ko.
Come on, don't you start too. I mean, to have an idol call you adorable is pretty well up there on the bucket list, I would think. I forget, what do they say about this place? Traditional pottery.
There's a young lady over at Yanagi's store. She's such a kind, bright girl. I think we would do well to watch over her. It's a shame to see such incidents occurring here. Still, I think Shopping Street will grow to be a better place because of it. Tagashi's in 3rd grade, so he's still at school. I wish I was his age. I hope he comes home soon.
I guess you could use that argument for the kids that we didn't see at Morimiya Park, but if they're all supposed to be her age, then shouldn't they not be in school then? I don't know. This place should be packed because it should be lunchtime. It's only slightly packed.
From what I've heard, a pretty rough cold has been going around at Morimiya Academy. A lot of the girls have been talking about a teacher who's been out sick for a while.
Except he hasn't been out sick.
With any luck, it's just a summer cold, but you should still take care not to catch it anyway. Sudden temperature fluctuations can really weaken a person's constitution. That's why you should take care not to catch a cold too.
I heard there's going to be some kind of local bento festival or something like that soon. If only this place made their own bento for the festival, I would have recommended it in a heartbeat. It's kind of unfortunate, actually. Yeah, one of the Japanese restaurants around here actually did do, like, bento specials for lunch. Of course, I haven't been to that place in over 5 years, but I found out about this place through word of mouth. I had no idea there were even restaurants like this in Morimiya. I guess the locals can't know everything about their own hometowns, huh?
There's a shrine at the end of Shopping Street, isn't there? I've never been there before. Maybe I'll stop by there to pay my respects later.
Wait, there is? How is that not factored in on the plot at all? Oh wait, no, they're talking about Kokonoi Shrine. That's all they're talking about. I was just like, my head was stuck in like the Hot Springs Shrine location. Hey, shouldn't you be in school? Did you sneak out just to get lunch here? Jeez. Hurry up and order before your lunch break's over. Quit being such a punk. If you want to order, make it quick. Wow, dude. Harsh. Alright, I think we went everywhere. Yeah, alright. So next is Station Square, which is where we're supposed to be going. Let me save first, just in case. I don't think it'll, like, force us into that yet, though. Because presumably we should still be able to look around the stores there. Oh, really? That would kind of be, like, a critical point for preparing, you know? Alright, in that case, I think what I would like to do instead is revisit a couple of these and see if I can S-rank them. Oh god, do I really want to redo this one? No. I really wish the S-ranks weren't such a pain in the ass and set, like, you know, set you up to fail because, like, hey, you want to get a good time? Well, you better not bother exploring. Oh, but if you don't bother exploring, you won't get all the treasures and breakables and stuff. Alright, what's the big guy? The big guy is Spirit, this guy's Shadow. There are a couple of Shadow, so we probably want Mitsuki or someone with Shadow ability. These ones, none of these I'm terribly worried about. But we definitely want Spirit and Shadow. This guy's the tankiest out of the three, so I guess I could set co-op with Wind. Alright, so we want them. We want Wind on you. Isn't this one? Yeah, like, this one is almost as good as the physical type anyway. And it ends up increasing my, skill stats, so let's do that. Are they all on? Yeah, they're on the right elements.
さあ行くぞもらったもらったせいやせい
Alright, the fog is still a problem in this dungeon, despite the fact that we already cleared it once. This is why this was impossible to combo, though. I do like the music of this dungeon, though, so there is that. Oh, that's actually... Okay, I didn't think those things would be one-shot like that, but I guess they are. So it doesn't even matter. Okay.
ステンドクリア
Please don't break combo.
ゲットしたわ。
There's a dude right there. Get his ass. There we go.
まだまだ行くぜ
Don't have to worry about combo anymore.
せい
どう役に立ちそうかな。
There was another fork in the road down there too, and I think there was this treasure down there. I'm probably gonna lose the combo for going back anyway. More money. Alright, combo's gonna die here. Yep, there it goes.
ここは任せてください。交代します。はっやー。ゴルディウムスフィア。やー。
Good, we got the combo dealt with before the next fog section. That's really the most important part, because this part gets really annoying. Although I think it spawns in enemies yet after we hit each one. Excuse me. Thank you.
交代するぜ。せい。もらった。もらった。
There's the next one over here.
もらった。
Can't believe I missed it. Yeah, there's no enemies after that one anyway. So, rip combo.
任せろ。せい。
Did I ever get this the first time through here?
いいものを手に入れたな。
Because I feel like I could have easily missed that. And also, what was Oka again? Oh, that is that one, the cross-drive active time. Okay. That could be useful if we get to, like, a particularly annoying boss fight. Kind of like the one that was in this level. So, like, yeah. I'm guessing that I missed that the first time. Ow. Wait, I forget, is this Shadow? No, this is Spirit. He did. Did this dungeon have the frickin' spike walls? I think, yep, there they are. Do I have to hit this through here? Yeah, I do. Yeah, so this is the one that I royally screwed up the first time I played it. Because I forgot about using the shield on, Okay, yeah, you kind of have to, like, take, note of which way it's going.
ブリザードピア
行くぜせいや
But yeah, I didn't take advantage of Mitsuki's shield for some of those, and I should
コート
later.
行きますよっ行きますハーミットシェルよっやーよっよっ
交代するぜもらった
I'm gonna make sure that wasn't breakable.
お宝
もらった
ゲットしたわ
Yeah, guess what
交代し
time
ます
it
ね
is.
や
I don't think I'm gonna have time to charge the shield during this, though. So maybe I shouldn't do that. Ow. I was busy. Hello? I told you to
交
switch
代しますハー
characters.
ミットシェルほっ行きますレベルアップね
I was stupidly watching the spike wall, and I was like, why is it taking forever?
お願いしますよ行きます結界よほっほっはーよっほっほっ
Why? Where's my fucking SP? Hello?
お宝みたいだよ
交代もらったアンカースライド
変わりますハーミットシェル
Kind of funny how I could just like walk through those with that actually.
結界よほっ
Yeah, that immediately destroys the shield, so you cannot make use of it.
よっ
行くぜはっアンカースライドはっはっアンカースライド
Yeah, as long as you remember to use the ranged attack,
アンカースライド
that is the way to do it. And that's what I had like failed to realize soon enough on the spot the first time I played it.
交代するわ
Yeah, this guy's
ブリザードピア凍えなさいは
okay. I mean, these enemies should be at least slightly easy now, because this was from 2 chapters ago. If I could get mushrooms from this, that would be great.
折り返しかな最後まで頑張ろう
交代はっ
変わりほっやー結界よほっだーハーミットシェルよっだーよっほっだー
Alright, that's it. You get to sit in the corner.
金色のマダンやーほっ交代するやっ交代ハーミットシェルよっ
Oh, right, this part. I wonder if this protects against these. Probably only once.
結界よよっほっほっよっよっ
Actually, going on the side, on the far side, is probably the better play.
砕け散れ
Which is not what I was doing last time. I was trying to go through the middle.
交代するわはっブリザードピ
I disagree that I didn't dodge that.
ア結界よほっよっほっ一気に駆け抜けた方が良さそうにな ハーミットシェル。よっほっ。
Well, I totally fucked that up.
やっ
交代するぜ。せいや。
This was like the worst part of the dungeon for me. Part of the problem is that like the sound effects are not in sync with what's happening.
アンカースライド。
任せた。交代しますね。やっ結界よ。よっ。それではいただきます。ハーミットシェル。一気に駆け
Yeah,
抜けた方が
I
良さそ
suppose
う
if I
ね。
use that, I don't have to worry about.
輝け。
I don't have to worry about jumping.
やっ。
Couldn't see a damn thing there, but it doesn't matter. They're all dead.
よっ。
I do still find it odd that they specifically introduced these things that would fill the cross drive gauge, but they didn't introduce anything for any of the other gauges.
せいや。せい。
変わります。ハーミットシェル。よっ。一気に駆け抜けた方が良さそうね。よっ。よっ。たやー。
No, I was really hoping you wouldn't do
ハーミッ
that.
トシェル。
任せろ。せいや。せいや。
でよっ。や
行くぜ。はっ。やは。
ー。で交代するわ。
おう。
So I guess I don't want to go that way yet. Yeah.
交代します結界よ。よっ。
Or do I actually?
交代する。はっ。アンカースライド。だ
任せた。はっ。砕け散れ。ブリザードピア。はっ。そこ。は
ー。任せ。はっ。アンカースライド。や。アンカースライド。
Did you die already?
せい。
Thank you. Alright, I probably... Oh, there's a switch here. Actually, I do want to go here, I guess.
こよ行きます。ほっやー。よっ。ほっやー。
Oh, was this the time thing?
よっ。
Yeah.
結界よ。一気に駆け抜けた方が良さそうね。ほっ。よかった。えい、なんとかなりました。えい。
Turns out it's a lot easier when you have the shield.
ほっよっ。
You just have to be ready for it to run out. Alright, before we go down there...
任せろ。や。
変わります。
Put her in support spot so that she gets some health back. I actually have to go back here though, don't I?
交代し結界よ。
Wait, I didn't hit the switch. There's a switch here though.
よっ。
Well, I feel silly for that.
ハーミットシェル。よっ。ほっ。結界よ。あ、宝箱ですね。ハーミットシェル。ほっ。ほっよっ。
Alright, this is where we're going, right?
よ
Yeah.
っ。
交代。はっ。
交代ハーミットシェル。
Now we should just be going through here. Yeah.
こう。はは。せいや。や。はっ。
ここは任せてください。結界よ。よっやー。よっ行きます。よっよっ行きます。それ。ほっ。えい。それ。やー。
I meant to do the power attack, but it didn't come out.
交代するぜせいや
行くわよブリザードピア
任せろ
標的よ気をつけて行くわよこれはどう凍えなさいブリザードピア
Okay. That was fast.
さすがはアスカさんですねはっはっやっはっやっしっしっ
いいものを手に入れたな
Let's see how we did. That should be good for us. Yep. We even beat the time estimate. Because that is a long dungeon.
一息つけそうだな
Nice.
大当たりね
Well, we got a bunch of pork. No mushrooms, though. Alright, save. Didn't get any level ups in there, did I? Where are the other ones that I... This is the oldest... These are the oldest ones, and these are probably before that? No, these are after that, actually. Like, doing the more recent ones is more likely to give me level ups anyway, probably. We can basically go with the same crew for this, actually. Yeah, this is probably fine. This was the Rion one.
さあ最高のステージにしましょう
Was this the long one, though? Oh man, I can one-shot those.
もらった
Nice.
せいやせいはっはっせいや
交代します
貫け
I forgot to change his element, didn't I? Wait. How did she end up in the fucking squad? That's not what I had configured, like, at all. Let's fucking try that again. Why did it reset what I had already done? Yeah, what I had before was that, thank you very much. And then we want to change this back. Nope, not that, that. This is not the same fucking dungeon. What am I doing? Seriously, what the fuck am I doing? What did I do last time? It was the Melodies one, right? So, it wasn't the earliest one. Wait, no, seriously. Oh, no, it was. I just scrolled too far down the list, apparently. Okay. Okay, I think we got this right now. That other one is also a long one. Probably don't want to tackle that right now. That didn't kill either of them? Wow. Cool. Getting completely robbed here. What? Hey, remember when you had a fucking shield before the cutscene? Cool, maybe don't steal that away from me. Also, I lost my combo. Oh, that's right. This is the one that's impossible to get the combo on, too, isn't it? Was this the one that had the frickin', like, 2-tier platform section? Yeah, it was. So, we might just give up on the combo immediately. Really? Dude, fuck you. Don't trump my combo just because of that. Then again, I said I shouldn't be worrying about the combo. We actually are, like, 2/3 the way there, though. But this is where we're gonna lose it. Yep, there it goes. I thought I could do that, but I can't do that. And now she's slow, and now everything is terrible. I fucking hate this room. Whoever thought this room was a good idea to put in this game should be fucking fired into the sun. What? Fuck you, game! Yeah, guess what? That fucks up her jumping, too. So now the only character that can actually jump is Ko. Well, I'm surprised I didn't screw that up. Alright, we do need to go this way first, I think. Also, now I've probably fucked over the damage requirement, too. Which I would argue is kind of due to forces outside my control. Unless you consider, you know, just never make a mistake in this absolute fucking garbage room within my control. But I would argue it's not. Not unless I want to spend an inordinate amount of time grinding this one stupid dungeon, which I really don't want to do because this game already wastes enough time. I almost messed that up. Wait, they're... okay, they're hurt. Really? I gotta relearn how to dodge. That's the entire dungeon, by the way. I'm probably not gonna get an S rank. I got an S rank. Okay. I actually forgot it was that short. I thought there was more to it than that. Oh, bad timing. We got tofu. Still not mushrooms, though. Alright, good. Let's never play that garbage dungeon ever again. Right, that wasn't the longer of the Rion-related dungeons. Wait. Hang on. What? So, Winged God I don't really want to spend the time on right now. This one shouldn't be as long. Okay, Fire, Shadow, Spirit is basically perfect for this party. We just gotta switch to it again, because for some reason it's wrong every single time I go into this menu.
Sa, ikuzo.
I forget if this was one of the ones that we encountered as other characters. Alright, if I just dash into those guys, they don't get a chance to do anything.
立ち止まるとやばいな。
I don't trust this. Thank you.
交代結界よ。よっ。はあ。えい。よっ。行きます。よっ。結界よ。やあ。はっ。
おう。せいや。
That also works.
交代するわ。シュート。そこ。シュート。
That just fires over its fucking head, dude.
代わりのハーミットシェル。はっ。
Alright, where are we going next? There's a chest over here.
あら。宝箱ね。よっ。
こう。
I almost lost my combo. I'm probably gonna lose it anyway.
行くわよ。
Oh, we only got one of them that way. I dodged through that? Hello? I disagree with that. I still wish this game didn't have the combo requirement in it. It makes dungeons like that. The combo requirement in the end of the dungeon screen just single-handedly makes the dungeons an unenjoyable experience because you always feel like you have to be rushing through them at all times. Take that one aspect out and dungeons would be like 500 times as enjoyable as they are. Oh, I'm gonna lose the combo now anyway, because there's fucking nothing here. Thanks, game. See? Exactly what I'm saying. I basically fucking hate my life every second that I'm in a dungeon. Okay, there were boxes in there, but I didn't leave anything for the way out, so nope, still losing it. Thanks, Falcom. You fucking suck. I'm just really sick and tired of this asshole game design. I would be more sick and tired of it if there were, you know, labyrinths more than once every 5 hours of the game, which in itself could arguably be seen as, you know, a low point. It's like, I think the overall game seems potentially interesting, but I really dislike how they did it. Cool, I couldn't see you. They kind of blend in with the walls. No, that's not what I wanted. No! What the fuck? I fucking hate auto-targeting. I am beginning to realize there's very little that I don't fucking hate in some way. But, like, it's really interesting, though, to see that Falcom made a game this unenjoyable in parts, you know, like in bits and pieces in components of its design. Like, almost, well, not 10 years, but, like, I don't know, 7 or so years, maybe, before East 10. I'm glad I'm faster than that guy. If I were Shio, I wouldn't be. This might have been a Shio dungeon, too. Like, that's the other possibility. This might have been the one that we did as Shio plus... plus Mitsuki. I was hoping that would hit him from there. You know what? Fuck you. Stop hanging out where I can't be. Oh, never mind. Oh, that was unfortunate. That's not gonna hit you? Alright, fine. Fuck you too. See, he stays in one place, so that works. But apparently Asuka does not do that. And you have to like shoot these guys from off center, otherwise you will not hit them. That's just off element, kill them, whatever. Like, it's really sad though that, like, again, like the only parts of this that actually are, you know, action elements like an East game are kind of unenjoyable because they decided, actually your rating is going to affect one of your attributes that gets you stuff when you get to certain checkpoints. Oh, he actually leveled up. Ow. Alright, where are we going first? Probably this way. Okay, we got 100. Now, the only other thing is, I don't know that we can get soul rank ups from replaying dungeons. It's like, I would really like to get more of the characters to soul level 6 so that they could all get, like, the enhanced double up for the cross skill or whatever. Don't walk away from me when I'm talking to you with my sword. This goes... That's what it just opened. Right, okay. And then it opened this. Oh, the other one probably got away. Yep. Oh, she can two-shot those. Okay. Good enough. Oh, wow. Look at the time requirement. I only got half the treasure, so I obviously skipped something, but we got the time requirement out of that, so it's fine. Whole bunch of Twilight stuff. Yes, that did just save. It's in the same place, so it didn't look like it did anything. I still can't believe that they didn't have, like, a confirmation, you know, sound or message or something. Alright. I don't remember which one this was in terms of its length. Winged God was definitely a long one, though, so I don't think I have time for that right now. Actually, let's look at the numbers there versus here. Yeah, no, look at the numbers there. Those are a bit higher. That one's fire, though. These all have a lot of HP, though. Actually, that has less HP, so I'm less worried about that. They keep fucking doing that to me. Her other element is actually fire, so I could do that. And then... what would I want him on? Steel, probably? Or wind. What is her other... doesn't really help me. So yeah, let's actually cycle her out. And then... hopefully ignoring Shadow here isn't a huge mistake. It might be a huge mistake. Those guys have also way more HP than I expected. I should probably restart this thing because I already took a ton of damage. Maybe I should try rushing this one. Yeah, this is probably not one that I want to, like... I think if I rush it, though, I'm probably not gonna get... Yeah, I'm getting all sorts of wrecked here. This might have been one of the ones that we had the other party for. So yeah. I don't think I want to take this one on right now. Oh, that's right, I changed her element. That's why that's not going well. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna leave this for some other time. We did get a couple of level ups, and I already surmised that I probably can't get soul level ups right now, which is really what I want. Although, wait, no, we do get soul points, but it's only a few, isn't it? At the end of each dungeon? It's only like 5, so it's probably not terribly time efficient. So yeah, maybe I just won't bother with that. I guess I'll save anyway, because I presumably just got a few more pickups there. But it's getting to be time where I kind of need to stop pretty soon anyway. And as soon as I go to Station Square, it advances the plot. So I'm going to keep it here so that we do that next time. Okay, so we're ready to move on to Station Square, and that is where things will advance. So let's do it. Start the timer. Point Q. Maybe Goro will be there too? Should we head there now? Go to Station Square. Lens flare. I like how the usual shopper was there and just sees, like, I don't know, 7 kids coming up the stairs and just like, yeah, I'll go the other way. We made it. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. At least I'm not seeing anything strange.
I don't see Mr. Saki anywhere either.
Oh, hello. It's time for that again. What was that? Damn it. The same thing that happened at the park.
It was faint, but there's no mistaking that feeling. That was definitely a hollow quake.
Which means everyone's gonna get to jiggling again.
Hey, look!
What? The arches are on fire. Well, that seems bad. These people don't notice at all.
A monument, it's glowing just like a gate. Doesn't look like anyone else has noticed.
Let's hurry and find an entrance to the underground pass. Alright. Can I still talk to people? I probably can't enter anywhere.
We're now accepting pre-orders for the summer edition of this iPhone 6s. We have a huge variety of colors available, so you have lots of options. Come on in.
Alright, I think... wait, it lets me go in? Alright, cool. This is just the most tense, exciting music we've ever had while shopping before.
My van at home is on the fritz, so I came by to get a new one. I wonder which one I'll end up taking home.
Some people go on blind dates. She buys fans instead. I really want a new set of headphones, but I can't really squeeze any more shifts out of my job, so I'll have to cut back on spending. Food, maybe? Right. Just eat your headphones instead. That'll work. Oh, the kid's not here. Is that an earthquake just now? Wait, he felt it? Akane has been looking really serious since it happened. Well, uncharacteristically serious. I can't blame her. Lots of people were shocked by the earthquake 10 years ago, myself included. Wait, is he talking about the one that already happened? That's true. This is still the same day as that, isn't it? I'll just leave her alone. Oh, you know what I meant to check, actually? I wanted to double check that I actually got, like, all of the updates that that were in... that we should have gotten by now. Is it here? Yeah, Tamaki was one of them. We have her filled out now. What was the other one? Is that under others? No, it might be under city folk. Oh yeah, because we got the so bad, so sad. Yep, okay. So we got those, and then the other one is plot related, so we got that.
It seems that last Holoquake's epicenter was nearby. I recommend you stock up on supplies and stay prepared. I wholeheartedly insist that you all be careful when entering the Otherworld, and I'll provide as much support as I can.
Oh, I meant to scroll down. Which things can I get here? Okay, so I can just straight up buy stuff here. I'm not sure that I want any of these, though. And I believe I already checked whether... I think I already did all the upgrading I could. Although I guess I did revisit a couple of labyrinths since then. Yep, nope, can't do anything. Okay. Well, since I can go this way, first of all, let's talk to the lady we intimidated.
I think I'll go out for lunch today. But where to? The summer veggie pasta at the restaurant in the station sounds good. I think I'll do that.
Never mind, she's not intimidated at all.
Another hollow quake. If a Twilight Kin shows up, the amount of medicine I have on hand won't be nearly enough. I need to hurry and make more, just in case.
Speaking of which, how many of things do we have, and do I want more of them? I can only buy Resurrection 1 here, I can only buy Cure Potion 2 here. I should have plenty of recipe stuff on hand, because I haven't had to use healing items ever since pretty much ever since I equipped the health steal stuff. Let me double check that I don't have any, like, key items to use. I have all the E-cards, naturally. Well, not all of them, but most of them. Yeah, there's nothing else new here to use. Okay.
I've been playing around with Mom's iPhone. It's really handy. You can even get points from stores just for installing apps.
Yeah, naturally, because then they get to suck up all your data.
I'm going to try finding more useful stuff on here to help Mom out. As a society, we've gotten very comfortable with the conveniences we have. Taxes have been going up, but we have so many services available to us these days.
Unless you're in the US, in which case your taxes go up and the number of services available to you that the government provides go down, because fuck you. Especially this year.
Memorial Park's lake froze over. Compared to last month's fog, that really takes the cake in weirdness. All the strange things happening are making me think about the sky going red during the Tokyo earthquake. Thinking back, everything about that felt awfully ominous. I know it's stupid to see omens and everything without any evidence, but after that earthquake yesterday, it's hard to stay optimistic and not think something's coming. I felt the ground shake a little just now. You know, I feel like a lot of strange things and phenomena have been happening the past few days. I mean, the lake in the park freezing?
At this time of year? In this part of the country, located entirely within my kitchen? Wait, what? What's the deal with that? I feel like yeah, that rephrased slightly, but not much. I assume we're actually going to go through there now. I'm going to go everywhere else first. So I can't turn in my lottery tickets yet. I guess I can buy even more.
When it comes to the Jumbo Lottery, you can either pick consecutive numbers or go the randomized route. The Jumbo Lottery's sales period is limited, so customers get a bit flustered about what to do. But after thinking it over, they tend to settle for buying both types of tickets.
Can I buy more? Yeah, no, I can't. I bought them before I got the fortune telling, so I might be screwed. Are you the same person I already talked to? No.
They're starting to mark down the dress I've been wanting. If I hold out just a little longer, I'm betting it'll be at half price or better by next weekend.
Or it'll be sold out. Or discontinued and taken off the shelves. Alright, the girl wasn't there. A first-rate man is a family man. I feel pretty done with reading self-help books, but maybe this one wouldn't hurt. As opposed to a business doof sleeps on the roof. I wonder how Shiori's doing. I hope her fever didn't go up. Do you know for a fact she had a fever? Because I still don't believe that. I think I'll head straight home after work today. That's true, he lives with her, so I guess she really does. Speaking of Shiori, I didn't get around to checking in on her. Once things chill, I should give her a call. Yeah, I hope it's not too late by then, because he's already been told by other people to do that. June was the one who told him that, right? And that, like, specifically has me worried. I read one of the summer book fair books, and man, it was a good one. Huh, Mr. Kuroshiki's got great taste as usual. Alright, we have everything. You say anything new this second time? No. The train guy isn't here either. Oh, the busker's still here. I didn't talk to these people. I heard the lake froze over. That's pretty weird. Huh, maybe someone told such a lame joke that they literally got a cold reception. Come on, don't give me the cold shoulder for that joke. I'm giving you the cold shoulder for both of those jokes. I'm about to ram you with the cold shoulder. Huh, been a while since I last did a one-man comedy routine on the spot like that. Well, leave it to humans to laugh off any and all problems. I think some problems are too big to laugh off.
Grandpa, I have a question. Why does ice cream melt? I thought sweating makes you feel better when it's hot.
That's because it's not sweat but tears. It's the same as with snowmen. They don't like it when it's hot either. A likely story. Oh, wait. Who the heck are you?
It's been a while since I've come to...
Oh my god, is this the frickin'... This is Kasumi's parent? Mother?
It's been a while since I've come to Morimiya. It took me longer than I thought. Now, how do I get to Horai?
Yep, she's checking on... Oh man, Kasumi is gonna be busted. Poor Kasumi. Oh, it's down here. Well, accidentally doing stuff. I was gonna check the other door, but presumably you still can't do the other door.
This is... It looks as though power coming from underground is leaking into the monument. There's so much energy.
Yeah, that looks pretty bad. Okay, this is not what we're actually here for, but you can see all this crap going on here. I wonder... Oh, you know what I've been begging for is for this door to mean something. Holy fuck, this door means something. It happened. It only took 74 hours.
This reading is massive. This is definitely the place.
Time to unlock the door. Why can't we get that spell and just, like, use that whenever we want? This is it, then.
Yes, the path leads further underground. We should make sure we're adequately prepared before moving forward.
Wait, you say that? Oh, I can still go back. So, like, this progresses the plot, but actually, no, it doesn't. I can still go back. I wonder if it keeps this music if I go elsewhere. Nope, I can still go back. It's apparently not too late. So they... That's weird, because they warn you it'll progress the plot. Yeah, nope, still can't go through there. Oh, I didn't talk to you. Yusuke? Job hunting? He's gotta be joking. Knowing him, he'll be gung-ho about it for a few days and then drop the idea. Wait, you know Yusuke? Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and save to another slot, probably. The 1-2 slots away was the last time I was at the arcade if we ended up needing to go back to do that.
なんかゾクゾクするかも。
はあ、正直ゾッとしねえな。そろそろオブジェの真下かな。
ええ、かなり近いはずよ。
Can I still go back, or am I stuck here now? No, I can actually still go back. I mean, the main thing that feels off is the music. It's like, what, you guys never seen a subway before? It turns purple as you go down the stairs, though. Like, I swear, yeah, no, here it's blue. And here it's becoming purple. It's like Quake fog effects or something. I was like, you know, chill out. It's only mementos. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong game. It's even more purple. The purple is overwhelming. Whoa! This eerie presence. It's coming from behind the gate. Is that a gore nest? No, that's just the most ominous-looking gate we've had in the entire game yet. Even more ominous than the ones at the end of the previous 2 chapters. What is that? Is that a gate?
Yes, it seems so. It feels as though pure evil has been given form. I can feel an ominous aura. There's no mistaking it. A Twilight kin is here.
Huh, moment of truth. Alright guys, let's prepare for the worst and head inside. Well, I sure hope I've done enough leveling. I did do a little extra revisiting. I was gonna look around the room a bit, but it's just like, nope, you're going in there. An ominous gate to the other world is open. Here goes nothing. Yeah, that looks pretty ominous. Purgatory of Molten Blood. Gee, you think you're laying it on thick enough? They still have crates, though. This is budget Sephiroth music.
生きてるの？
生き物の体内に飲み込まれたみたいな。
血と肉、そして鋼の匂いか。
さすがにグロすぎるってば。まさかここまでの迷宮が現世に顕現するなんて。
Certainly looks interesting. This is, like, even this first room immediately is more interesting than anything in East 10.
ええ、想像以上です。
I agree, it boggles the mind how East 10 could be so boring.
一体どれほどのものが待ち受けているのか。
今までと何も変わらねえだろ。あの先生の思惑がどんなものかは知らねえが。
Can't be good, though.
第二の最悪なんてもんは俺たちが叩き潰してやるだけだ。行くぞみんな。
Alright, what are we looking at? We've got basically everything. So that's presumably one of the big ones. The shadow enemies might not be worth worrying about. It depends on how much hit points they have. That looks like a big guy. So I'm inclined to not worry about wind. Maybe not worry about... No, those guys are usually kind of strong, though. We're gonna want fire just because there's enough things that have fire element, including that. Don't worry about wind. I'm looking at this wrong, sorry. Okay, so we want speed. I gotta stop looking at the columns on the left. I need to look at what's in the center. Or think in terms of weakness relationships. So we want spirit, for sure. We're not gonna worry about fire. I might be worried about wind. We definitely want steel, especially for those guys. Maybe we don't worry about shadow. So spirit definitely. Steel definitely. Maybe wind third? Spirit, steel, wind. Well, I can't really use her. I like to use her because she has, you know, the trap resistance because of her shield. We said spirit, steel, wind, right? Because this would actually work for that. Yeah, that's what we said. Let me look at their equipment. I do have her equipped with that stuff. Did I give her better stuff, actually? I feel like I could probably give her something more meaningful than this. I could give her that. That would increase her power, or her skill attacks. What else do we have? I forget when I got this. That's just everything plus 20, though. Oh, I could give her one of these. That might be worth it. Alright, I'll save before we go in, just with everything set up. Oh, I guess I haven't checked their loadouts here. Make sure they all have luminescence. You don't have luminescence. You need luminescence. Alright, she does. Who else has it right now that I need to take it off of? They both have it? Yeah, they both have it. It's true, I could take her instead of her. I don't know if her flight makes her immune to, like, damage floors. But otherwise, I do still kind of like Sora. Alright, where do I have to equip this? I have to equip it on one of these. This is just crit rate. Why did I even give her that? I don't know. Let's give her that. Do I have anything better to give? Oh, yeah. I have 2 of these. Shit, why not? Did I mean to apply one of those somewhere else? Yeah, probably. Like here. Alright. Save again. And let's try it. Probably not going to S-rank this on the first try. Damn, just look at this. Looks pretty freaking cool, though. I like when they do, like, the double gradient thing for the doors. I'm just whiffing everything. Thank you. Alright, those new, actually? I thought I recognized the silhouette on those, but, actually those seem new. Oh. I probably should have left one of those around.
カースライドもらったこれは貫けまさにアンカースライド
九州に同じ名前のお店がありますがブリザードピアこんなところは一刻も早く抜けましょう。はあやっはあやっゲット
That's
したわ。
potion 3, damn. Yeah, let's go see what messages I just totally didn't have time to read. Like, I'm staring at the entrance to the 7 Hells. Wait, 7 Hells? I'm not familiar with that lore. I'm used to the... Isn't it the 9 circles?
It reminds me of the 7 Hills Hot Spring back in Kyushu. Let's get out of here as quickly as possible.
I like how somehow Sora is reminded of a positive memory. Or, I don't know, maybe that hot spring was really bad.
またねバイバイ交代します。
Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, now we're losing the combo anyway, because we gotta go all the way down there. Oh wait, there are more boxes. I don't think I can get down there in time. Holy shit, saved it. We got 100 combo. Don't have to worry about combo anymore.
交代するぜ
Alright, what is this? Is that an elevator? That might be an elevator. Anything I haven't done here? I don't think so. That is an elevator. We're going down. Oh boy. Alright, which way should I be going now? Are we gonna lose the combo here anyway? Nope. Getting lots of level ups now. What am I doing? Oh, nice. I shouldn't have destroyed all those yet. We're probably going there last, if I had to guess. What? That's not the way I was facing. Why do you keep... Ah, it's the stupid auto-target thing. There we go. Well, now we somehow ended up with a 200 combo. Alright, but actually, I probably want to go back the other way first. So, goodbye combo. I thought this was gonna be the main direction, but no, this is just a chest. Shadow Sword 3. And another one of these things. Oh wait, no, this one is way easier. And also that was the wrong element, so there's a smaller one and a bigger one of those. Let's take a look at Shadow Sword 3. Is that poison? I think that might be poison. Was that the thing that I had actually, like... Was that the thing I had actually invested into? No, that's the only one I have. I have one of each, actually. That's blind. That's right, poison is literally poison sword. I've never really experimented with status effects on enemies, but for the most part it isn't needed, because why bother when you can just swat a fly with a Buick instead? Yeah, now we're going the right line. And somehow everyone's hit points are just fine. Level transition? I guess so. I didn't miss opening anything, right? So the elevator actually was part of the same map. But this is a screen transition. Oh boy. Oh, was that
Another hollow quake. Is it just me, or are they getting stronger? We must be getting close to the source. Yeah, it feels like something really strong is up ahead. And we're almost out of time.
Better get ready then. They're both dead? They're both dead. Alright, just one room before the elevator. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. They're getting mega owned. I seriously did not mean to do that. But I pressed one button and then the other without lifting the first button, so yeah, that's what happened. I meant to, like... Yeah, I meant to target and then dodge. Did I whip that? Jeez, there's more stuff going on over there, too. Where are you going, buddy? Okay, just come right back and get smacked. Steel stone, because this is supposed to be a steel type dungeon. I mean, they did say, right, that the next elemental is probably going to be steel. How did I not get hit by that? Don't run away from me. Okay. Let's make sure I didn't overlook anything here. These are pretty short paths in this area. I can't believe that lost combo. Uh-oh. See, this is where I would have liked to have had Mitsuki. Thanks for nothing, game. Yeah, should have done that. Oh, what the hell? You have a hit scan weapon. Okay. I gotta stop doing that. Alright, so there are all of those elevators? Oh my god, we've actually got branching paths in a dungeon. It actually happened. Holy shit. Let's go check over here first. Hi, would you like to get back over here? Ow. Thanks, I guess. Wow, nice dodge. Oh, that was overkill. By, like, a lot. This is also an elevator. So, we've got 2 elevators in the middle, one of which is barred, I think. We just gotta keep an eye out for level transitions, because we don't want to go to the totally next area. Cool. Just stab everything once and it all disappears. Oh, so this is one of the other areas that we were spawning. Alright, hang on. There's a switch over here? There's another elevator. Oh boy. Alright, that looks important, and I'm not sure we want to go there yet, but let's see where this goes. Oh, does this just go to the other one? I think it does. Interesting. Hey, look, there's stuff. Nobody seems to need health right now. Where does this go? Oh, we found the end. Am I ready for the end? I don't think I'm ready for the end yet. There was more stuff I didn't do. Hang on. We're presumably not going to get the time estimate on this. Wait, the boxes come back? Hadn't I hit these? I thought I hit these. Alright, so can I go back up this way, or is this barred and I have to go back up the way that I came? Really? I disagree with that. Yeah, so you have to go back the other way. The elevators cannot be called. So we gotta go this way. So it's actually linear. Other than the one over there that I technically could have gone up and I would have had to come back because it would have been barred, presumably. Another flight jacket. Wait. Yeah, I have a bunch of those, right? All of them already used them. So I guess I'll give it to one of them. Because why not? Wait, does she need one? Does she benefit from it? Yeah, mostly, other than the power thing, which I had only given her the Valkyrie as like a hand-me-down. Alright, so now I think I've done everything here. I could go down either way now. Alright, and then we're going up which way? Okay, no, they don't respawn. I hadn't broken them before. How many different things have people said about the, I can't actually see it there. It's just like everyone has different things to say about, oops, you stepped in it. Oh, that's interesting. That buffered. I thought it was just gonna buffer her own. I figure I'm more likely to start getting the drive gauge back quickly. Also, there might be gems. Are there any gems around here that I didn't destroy? There might have been some earlier that I already did. I like how it raised stairs, but they're still, like, incredibly not useful stairs. It's like I have to jump over them. Alright, how did we do? Probably not getting an S. I got an S! I am utterly surprised that I got an S rank for that, because I missed a treasure, apparently, even though I went back and double-checked. I took way more than 200% damage. I didn't think that was enough to get an S rank. I thought the damage would disqualify me, but alright, I'll take it. Alright, let's save here first. Where am I allowed? I can only go to the start and the end. Let me check this map. Were there only 2 sets of levels? I don't see anything there in terms of, like, because, like, normally if you just lay eyes on a chest, then it'll show as either closed or open. Oh, I didn't want to go that way. Well, we're not getting... Hang on. I just saved. I'm restarting. Alright, hopefully we still have the map. I actually don't want to warp, because I think what I missed is here. I just got confused which side of the door it put me on, but yeah, naturally the stairs down are here. That would make sense. But now the enemies are gonna be back, yeah. So I got the tricky chest, which is here. What I didn't get is the other chest that's even trickier, which is literally right here. And I didn't lay eyes on that, so... Nice time to wait. Is this where we're going? No, this is the wrong one. Yep, that's the wrong one. Going right back down. These guys should not come back. Alright. I would have been really pissed if that was why I didn't get an S rank, but 1, we did, and 2, I would have blamed the damage for it if I hadn't gotten it. Alright, what are we dealing with? The world's most menacing Lindor truffle? No, what the heck is inside of it? I like how they translated that to what, just what is that, to what in the ever-living hell is that?
巨大な卵。
Let's cook it.
もしかしてあれが。
そこにあるだけで全てに影響を及ぼすようなまがまがしいほどの冷圧。間違いないわ。
あの中にあるのが。
Why are they getting flashbacks to that now?
夕闇の人。その眷属ですか。
So, kill it before it hatches?
その通りだ。
Eh? Don't tell me that's him.
もっとも我々は落とし子と呼んでいるが。
Greed conveniently rhymes with greed?
もっとも我々は落とし子と呼んでいるが。
Oh no, he turned goth. Hey, shouldn't you not be smoking in front of that thing? You're a bad influence, and also you're probably, like, you know, risking his life or something. Oh, they're both here.
Goro sensei.
Not only Goro, but also the, White Shroud person. And these people are supposed to be with, like, the religious order or something, so naturally they're the evil ones, because that's how it always works.
あの白装束まで。
刻印騎士、どうしてこんな場所に？
What do you think? He's being a seal. Or.
まさか佐伯先生も。
それは違う。
Well, if we're wrong, then how are you not getting punched in the face by the White Shroud guy right now?
私の所属は全く別物でね。
あくまで仮初めの名役。一時的な協力者に過ぎない。
Out of necessity for ending the world? That seems like the opposite of what you would want to do.
時が欲しい。そろそろ始めるとしよう。
何？
あんたら何をするつもりだ。
悪いが邪魔をしてもらうわけにはいかない。
Oh yeah? How about we give you a reason to take a sick day, you piece of shit?
おとなしく見ていてもらおうか。
全然隙がない。
ただものじゃねえとは前々から思っちゃいたが。
How can there not be any gaps in his guard when he's literally holding a cigarette in one hand?
でも霊力はさほど感じない。どうやらあなた、あくまで表の世界の人間みたいね。
そうなの？
He's just some guy.
さすがはヒイラギ。帰国子女らしい目の付けどころといったところか。
ええ、ステイツにおいてはたまに利害の対立があるから。
Oh really? Did he follow her over here, or did she follow him over here?
いろいろ想像はできるけど、そろそろ名乗ってもらおうかしら。
それは。話は後回しだ。せっかくだし、それの相手はお前たちに任せるとしよう。
You say that, but you just told us to stay here.
しまった。下です。
Wait, below? Oh, hi. Jormungand. Wait. Is that in one of the East games? I feel like we've had something named Jormungand in one of the other games that I've played from Falcom.
ヨルムンガルド鋼属性の暴走の産物ですか
He got back up those stairs awfully fast.
存分に見せてもらうぞ。1ヶ月以上にわたるお前たちの鍛錬の成果をな。
This last month? Why would he only be saying that about this last month and not, you know, everything for these last several months? But also, if we don't defeat this, will it kick his ass for us and actually do us a favor? Like, maybe we should just be like, nah, buddy, we're actually just gonna leave, because it seems like you want us to destroy this thing. So actually, it sounds like you want us to do you a favor, so how about no, get fucked. But no, I guess we're gonna make this easy for him.
速攻で倒してあの妙な儀式を食い止める
Like I said, I think our best recourse for stopping whatever he's doing is to let this thing stop it for us, I feel like.
全力で行くぞみんな
Or are we assuming that big ol' snake boy here can't climb stairs? Alright, time to find out if this is worse than the Chapter 5 boss or not. That's still the metric for worst boss fight of the game. Oh, hi. Didn't know I was gonna do that. I'm trying to dodge, it's not working. I tried to jump, couldn't make it done. Not what I wanted to do. It seems mad. I couldn't, it unlocked me and that like messed up my direction. Why did you go over there? Oh, now we're doing peekaboo? Oh, you jerk. Why did you go that way?
What?
I disagree. Yeah, so this is probably going the worst that I've had in a while. I'm taking a lot of unnecessary damage. But part of that is me being greedy. I tried to dodge. I swear I dodged. And we're doing peekaboo again. Good luck keeping a combo during that. I dodged, dude. What do you want? I landed on it, that's why. I do have full D gauge too.
畳みかけるぜ。
クリミナルブラッド。砕け散れ。
I need to stop jumping.
行くわよ。クロスドライブ。ネック。
I'm forgetting what phase I'm in here. Alright. They have about the same amount of health, actually. I need to stop doing that. Too early. I got it anyway. I still didn't have to use healing items. Combination of luminescence and support slot to regain HP. But are we gonna have to fight something else is the question. Yeah, great. We just did their dirty work for them. Thanks.
思った以上にやるな。だが、どうやら時間切れのようだ。
完了だ。
やめろ
あれが落とし子。なんてことを。
てめえら絶対許さね
待って、これは。
覚醒フェーズ完了。
And that was... I forget if he specifically said awakening phase at some point, but he definitely said something at the end of the previous chapter about, like, entering the final phase or something.
これより誘導フェーズに移行する。
Yes, sir.
Hi? Okay.
こいつら
There are 6 John Halos? 8 John Halos? I don't even know how many. And last time he was one of them, right? In the side story that we played.
あの武装は。
You woke it up just to shoot at it?
来い、落とし子よ。
Oh, were they trying to lure out the big thing? Wait, what? Are they capturing it? What are they doing?
一体何がどうなってるのよ。
I'm sure they think they can capture it for their own usage, and they're going to be sorely mistaken, and we're going to have to clean up their mess. And hopefully we get to punch Goro in the face in the process.
ここまでは計画通り。では、先に行くぞ。
ああ、よろしく頼む。
Shroud's going after it.
地点9は放棄。これより最終作戦地点へ向かう。
There's at least 7 of them.
てめえらは一体。
そういうことですか。まさかあなた方がオルデンと手を組むなんて。
So who's they?
結局何者なの？
Thank you.
軍人よ。米国でも中国でもなく、正真正銘この国の正規軍の。
Eh? Dude, you already had one. Fucking lay off the smokes for a change.
日本国国防軍所属対0号特戦部隊イージス。
That is the most condensed form of emo hipster bullshit that I've heard in the last 75 hours of gameplay. Good job. Can we throw you off of a cliff now?
その指揮を任されている佐伯五郎特務三佐だ。
Oh, so much for a soldier without a country. Apparently it's this one. So remember when they were talking about all those, like, mechs and shit? Yeah, well, turns out Japan's own military is apparently playing with the occult and the eclipse and all that shit. So it's actually worse than I imagined. It's not just a bunch of fucking corporate executive dude bros that are gonna get, you know, that are gonna get theirs because they're playing with fire. No, it's the Japanese government that's going to.
改めて見知りおき願おうか。XRC の諸君。
Sorry, I think the corporations being the evil ones would have been far more plausible. Or, you know, the government in cahoots with the corporations. Suddenly, meanwhile on Metal Wolf Chaos?
これよりミッションは最終フェーズに移行する。
Hang on a sec, why does he have his glasses anyway? I thought when he was doing this dumb military bullshit, he doesn't have the glasses, and that's only part of his, you know, school teacher front.
装備の最終チェックをしつつ、騎士殿と共に備えろ。
Although the funny thing is, when you look at him here in a vacuum, he kind of reminds me of one of the adversaries in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, who is also very face punchable, so, I guess it works. Our knight friend. So yeah, they're just... Man, I wonder how much the Order's getting paid to enlist one of their knights. This is why there needs to be separation between church and state, I guess. Wait, why are they here? What? Why are they here with him? That is not what I expected at all. Also, I think you can stop calling him sensei. Is there an honorific for piece of shit?
本当に軍人なのかよ。
一応教員免許を持っているのは確かだがな。
I don't believe you. No soldier has credentials like that. Military intelligence, don't make me
あくまで国防
laugh.
軍として本作戦を遂行するための偽装だったのは確かだ。
近年米国などでは対異界を見据えた特殊部隊の導入が密かに始まっています。
We're still calling this anti-eclipse with a big fat set of air quotes when you literally just allowed a breed to be born? Like, we could have destroyed it before that happened. This doesn't seem like, you know, the way to prevent bad things from happening. This seems like you want the bad things to happen.
国防軍もその流れに乗りつつあるのは聞いていましたが。
I mean, it would make sense for Japan to be interested in anti-eclipse forces, assuming that they knew anything about what happened 10 years ago. And hopefully there's some justification in the history of that for this.
あの高い連度と万全な装備、 最近ではありませんね。
I think she's talking about the mechs too.
一体いつ頃から？
The Valiant Gears or whatever the heck it's called.
愚問だな。10年前からだ。
Oh no, he's saying it really did arise with the earthquake. The Twilight disaster or whatever.
かつての最悪。国土と国民を守るべき国防軍は完全に後手に回ってしまった。最悪を目の当たりにしながら、その解決を裏の賛成力に任せることしかできなかったのだ。だからこそ政府は国家の威信と10年の歳月をかけて極秘裏に異界対策部隊の結成を進めた。
Okay, but I think it's kind of lost sight of the goalposts if it's like risking creating a new, even worse disaster in the process.
それが我々対ゼロ号特戦部隊イージスというわけだ。
And that would be us, the pile of emo hipster bullshit.
対0号特戦部隊。
Please tell me Yuki is gonna comment on how fucking pathetically stupid this sounds.
1号2号っていうのは聞いたことがあったけど。
そちらは対テロ、諜報などの特殊部隊だったはずよ。そして対外的には存在しない0号部隊。
公式予算のつけられない対異界ならではの部隊名ということですね。
Okay, so where are they getting the funds? Let's drop that bomb.
なんだかまだ頭がついていけてないけど。
結局あんたらも元凶を退治しようと動いてたわけだ。
ああ、森宮での予兆は我々が最初に掴んでいたからな。各勢力の動向を監視しつつオルデンの協力を得ることで第二の最悪の可能性を突き止め、
Hopefully prevent a second disaster. You guys haven't watched Lord of the Rings, have you? Do not trust to hope it has forsaken these lands.
元凶たる落とし子の発見と討伐のために動いていたわけだ。
Okay, so at least we know their hearts are in the right place. Their minds, on the other hand, might still be criminally stupid.
しかも2年前からなんて。しかも2年前からなんて。
元凶たる落とし子の発見と討伐のために動いていたわけだ。
Is she saying something about 2 years ago in that voice line, though?
しかも2年前からなんて。ネメシスは完全に出し抜かれた形になりますね。
There it is. Okay, it's just reordered a bit. That's the reason Nemesis has started pulling back. Huh. Were they told to?
ゾディアックもです。どうやらおじい様も今回の件についてはそちらにお任せするつもりのようですし。
ああ、宣告をもってネメシス、ゾディアック両本部への正式な外交通達が行われた。暫定的ではあるが双方からの合意も得られている。
Okay, but then why would they have sent Asuka here? And why would Asuka and Mitsuki still be operating in this capacity? Because you would have figured they'd decommission them and tell them to stand down too.
東京迷彩の後始末は日本国の威信をかけた悲願。
Again, a noble goal, but when our first impression is they're stopping us from destroying a breed before it can hatch, doesn't instill confidence.
あとは国防軍に任せてもらおう。
Yeah, you can be certain that the government's not gonna fuck everything up. That might... Alright, I'll give them a little bit of credit for adjusting the plot this way, because that might be the only funnier sentence then. You can trust a bunch of for-profit corporations not to fuck everything up. Yeah, even she's like... She almost just fucking spilled her drink.
了解しました。
She almost just, like, fucking snorted coffee up her nose.
でも
Or tea. Tea is her thing, right?
ここまでやってきたのに。
But in the end, it doesn't even matter.
ここから先は大人の時間というだけだ。
Oh, no, as soon as you said time to leave it to us adults, that's that. There goes the neighborhood. That's it. They fucked up.
ここまでたどり着いたご褒美と言ってはなんだが、ぜひ結末を見届けていってくれ。
Yes, we will gladly observe when you fuck everything up, and then we have to come in and fix it for you, because that's always how it works.
学生のオブザーバーとしてせいぜい歓迎させてもらおう。
Now you're just showing off, you pathetic, stuck-up piece of shit. Yeah, Koa's ready to punch him in the face. You're right there. You're within face-punching distance. Do it.
あんたいい性格してるな。
Meanwhile, Shio's over here like, man, if only I were in Mitsuki's seat. Boof.
森宮基地の上空に到着しました。電子反応の増大を確認。
I like how that cell phone ring sounded almost exactly like when the exclamation marks go over people's heads multiple times in rapid succession.
仕上げに入る。備えるがいい。
Why wouldn't we've heard White Shroud unmask their voice exactly once already. You would think they would also want to do that when talking over the phone, because between their stupid voice morphing bullshit and the phone, right now, Goro should just be like, I didn't get a fucking word of that, dude.
了解だ。いよいよだな。最終フェーズ開始。バリアントギア部隊出撃せよ。
There it is. It's Valiant Gear time. This is actually Metal Wolf Chaos now. Now, we haven't ever gotten to see the Valiant Gear, right? I mean, other than, like, the 132 model or whatever. Damn, this looks like that one level in Mega Man X3. Yeah, here it is! Let's party! Oh, wait, sorry. We need to wait for one of them to bust out of the White House first, and then I say that. What's with the one in the middle? Or is that supposed to be Goro's? It's really weird that, like, we haven't seen anything. Like, all of this is just out of fucking left field. Like, we haven't seen any of this throughout the entirety of the game until now. There's just been, like, the one mention of Valiant Gear at, like, the toy store. And yeah, right, in one or two of the, like, books, like the Mormia Today or something, or maybe one of the library books might have mentioned it.
装備は全て外してある。そしてあれが落とし子を実体化させる器となるわけだ。
Excuse me, why would you think that would be a good idea? You just think it's gonna materialize in this thing, and then you're all gonna, like, shoot the hell out of it and destroy it at the end? When we literally could have just done that for you? But you stopped us from doing it and made us fight some sandworm thing instead? None of this makes any sense. And White Shroud over here is just supposed to stand by in case anything goes wrong and single-handedly put the kibosh on it. No pressure. Meanwhile, the breed's just like, dude, I'm just an oversized evil shrimp. What the fuck do you expect me to do with this? An oversized evil shrimp that sounds like Kazooie for some reason. And suddenly, we've birthed Ultimate Weapon. Why would we want to do that? Yeah, guess what? That chopper's going down. And it just morphed the mech into that?
実体化したか。
So, is this no longer the kin? Is this actually supposedly the beast that wreaked havoc 10 years ago, or...?
これでようやく ケリがつけられる。
Time for this to not work. Alright, well, I was wrong about the helicopters.
攻撃開始。全火力をもって落とし子を撃破せよ。
So yeah, they really wanted to materialize it with the thought that now they would be able to destroy it with conventional weaponry. Well, I got news for you. Although I don't know, maybe these are soul devices. This is the music from either the chapter 5 or 6 dungeon too.
すごい。一方的じゃない。
I wouldn't say that.
グリードには物理兵器は効かないんじゃなかったのか。
Thank you, and this is where we find out they're not normal weapons.
そのための器でしょう。
The vessel?
そしておそらく全ての砲弾がオルデンによって性別されているわ。
Oh, okay, so it's not quite a soul device.
ええ。よくここまでの準備を。
Wait, by the vessel, does she mean White Shroud, or does she mean...
そのための器でしょう。
I'm not exactly sure what she means.
どうやら本当に出る幕はなさそうだね。
Technically, I assume we could materialize our soul devices if we needed to, because this is an Eclipse Beast just right out in the open. Real shit.
やばいぞ。
Surprise. We all knew that was coming.
影属性の衝撃波。
Uh-oh. Now the question is it retreating, or is it going to make things worse?
地面にゲートが。
It's sucking everybody in. Maybe?
異界に逃げ込んだか。
Oh no, it ran away. Okay. I thought it sucked us all in, and that's why it was doing the full, like, transition.
だが逃がしはしない。イージス第三小隊、これより追撃を開始する。
Right, so we just had a bunch of full-size mechs shooting that thing with everything they've got. And that didn't work, so we're just gonna send these guys in. And obviously they're not gonna kiss their asses goodbye.
所詮は手負いの獣、一気に仕留めるぞ。
Alright, cool, you go first. He's not after my wallet, Jack. Is what I would say.
待ってくれ。
Eh?
どうやら作戦は狙い通りにいかなかった。
Yeah, it's like, look, buddy, you clearly have no fucking clue what the fuck you're talking about or what you're dealing with, so let us fix shit. The adult, you know, you said to watch the adults who know what they're doing. You fucking don't, so let the kids fix shit.
だったら俺たちも介入させてもらうぜ。
何？
Nani. Don't nani me.
一体何を。
まあ今度はこっちのターンってやつ。
別にあんたたちに譲れとは言わねえが。
私たちは私たちとして行動させていただきます。
正気か。学生ごときが。
But you're kids. Yeah, we're clearly more competent than you.
ネメシスとしても様子見は終わりです。
ゾディアックも同じく。このまま放置はできません。ま、スピカとしてもここは踏ん張りどころかな。
One of these things is not like the other. It's like we've got one anti-eclipse organization, another anti-eclipse organization. Oh yeah, my idol group. We found the Speak-A-Fan out of the soldier group over here.
隊長、
いかがしますか。
何するのよ。
いい気になるなよ、時坂。
Look who's fucking talking. You, the guy who said this shit would work, and it fucking didn't. How about you step off? Step off, mate.
夕闇の使徒の落とし子。これまでの相手とは桁が違う。
I mean, yeah, we could tell. Your mechs didn't work.
子供の時間は終わりだ。民間人は引っ込んでもらおうか。
So I suppose that makes you an old geezer then?
だったらあんたはどうなんだ。
Thank you.
何？
あんただって10年前は子供で民間人だったはずだ。
He's remembering the picture.
なのに今この場にそうやって立ってるのは大切な人のためじゃないのかよ。あんたあの時言っただろうが、青春は短い、限りある今を悔いなく大切にしろって。俺たちにとっちゃ今がその時なんだよ。
私たちも同じです。みんなそれぞれの決意と覚悟を持ってこの場にいます。
それぞれの立場にありながら、何より XRC の一員としてそれぞれ守るべきもののために力を合わせて乗り越えてきたんです。
今回も同じだ。人任せにするつもりはねえ。ゲームだって自分の手で最後までクリアしてなんぼだしね。
Thanks, Yuki. Yes, it me, 76 hours in.
ステージも同じ。ラストまで歌い切ってみせるわ。
なんだこいつらの迫力は。
Yeah, what the fuck? We get paid, they don't. Why are they better than us? Oh no, he's laughing. That can't be good.
隊長。
今がその時か。ヘドが出るほどの青臭さだが悪くない。作戦を変更。これより2段構えで目標を追い詰める。第一陣は俺と XRC メンバー。
Hang on, you and the XRC? I don't think we gave you permission to go on this field trip with us.
第一陣は俺と XRC メンバー。
He did say Oreto.
そして第二陣はお前たちと彼とする。
やれやれ、勝手に決めてくれる。
The White Shroud, who was actually Charlie Brown.
だが目的が果たされるならこちらとしても依存はない。
I imagine White Shroud is like, shouldn't I be in the first group too?
ご詰めは任せるがいい。
It does seem weird that Goro wouldn't go with, you know, the other troops of which he seems to be, like, similarly equipped.
ああ、よろしく頼む。
So wait, does this mean we actually get, like, the same loadout for Goro that he had in that one side story? Which, again, another case of the side stories being spoilers, but you didn't necessarily even know it yet in this case. Whereas with White Shroud, it was pretty obvious that, like, you know, like, in the first side story, in Chapter 1, it was like, this seems like something that isn't supposed to be, like, revealed until, like, several chapters later, and indeed, that was the case.
それじゃあ
認めるってことでいいんだな。
I still think the side stories that dive into, like, the other side of this entirely are ill-advised.
悪いが、ここまで段取った以上、お前たちだけに任せるわけにもいかん。
I don't remember exactly what else is, like, EX Plus specific, but, like, the addition of the side stories actually feels like a net negative because of, like, the two side stories that involve... two involving White Shroud and one also involving Goro. And they did seem to make it pretty clear at the end of that one that it might be Goro, and I was initially doubting that that's what I thought I was seeing, but no, it actually was Goro.
だからせめて顧問代理としてお前たちに同行させてもらうぞ。
As our deputy advisor. I think that's Towa's job.
佐伯先生。
たく
感謝します。
So, does that mean he's a required party member?
現在1704第一陣出撃する。この場は任せた。万が一に備えるがいい。
任せてもらおう。
They still technically haven't told us who White Shroud is. So what's this gonna look like? Fortress of False Gods. The previous one was much more metal. This looks like sort of a first-person, or, you know, a deeper view
これって
of, like, Endgame East 2, I want to say? Because doesn't that have, like, all of, like, the very, like, tech-basy corridors?
まるで要塞だな。
ええ。しかも影属性が強く働いているようです。
Naturally, which means we should probably bring her.
属性の暴走で残されてた最後のやつってわけだね。
でもこれって
That is true. They were saying that, like, Steel and Shadow were left, I guess.
二手に分かれてるのか。
Oh, you're kidding.
かなりのレベルの迷宮が引き寄せられたみたいね。ザナドゥの性質上、おそらく同時に攻略しなければ突破できないはず。
You're actually referring it to it as this Xanadu, not this labyrinth?
ザナドゥの性質上。
So Xanadu is used as, like, the possessive in that sentence in the Japanese. So it's weird for them to focus on that. I wonder if I can look up the word she just used. Oh, no, that's... I don't think that's what I think it means.
後半4名、オツ班4名、うまく戦力を分けるがいい。
Wait, 4 people? But we can only control 3.
了解だ。
Well, this is problematic because all along I've been only keeping enough equipment for my main party. Hell of a time to tell me that. Conquering the Fortress of... Yeah, there's Goro. Fucking hell. Conquering the Fortress of False Gods. I can't believe we're doing, like, an FF7 late game thing here. For this dungeon, you will need to form 2 teams A and B. You can switch out teams by pressing left and right bumper, so be sure to split your forces strategically in the formation screen. Wait. Does that mean that takes the place of the frickin', like, cross-strike attack? Because that's normally, like, if it's talking about those 2 buttons at the same time, that's normally what that does. So I'm still not sure I understand exactly what they mean by that. Note that Ko and Goro must be on Team A. Additionally, Asuka and Mitsuki cannot be on Team A together. Okay. Well, we're gonna want someone in Shadow Element anyway. But we might want someone on Shadow Element in each one? So, like, this might actually work well. Can I get greed info here? So we've got Spirit Weak, Fire Weak... Not sure offhand what type of enemy that is. I know what those guys are. They tend to be kind of tanky. That's Steel Weak. We've got Shadow. We've got more Steel. So we probably want to focus on... I'm not sure what to think of those guys. They presumably have barriers. We probably want Spirit, Steel, and Shadow. That only leaves these as a mystery. Spirit, Steel, Shadow. Can I swing that 3 ways? And there... Oh, he's also Steel. I gotta remember, Ko can technically also be Shadow. Like, I can do one of these for him. Durandal. That's our second Steel element thing. And of course I can't change it. Can I can equip him with stuff. I guess this is where I'm gonna be glad I have 4 luminescences. The only time we ever had him before, I don't remember if he had Durandal then in the side story. But, like, he was, you know, fully outfitted in the armor then, too. Alright, so we can do Shadow Steel Spirit there. What would we technically want our 4th element to be? Like, I'm still wondering how the 4 is supposed to work together. Because I'm not going to be able to swap to the 4th member, I would think. If so, they haven't explained how. Now, he can be Steel and Spirit. So we probably want him to be Spirit. We probably want her to be Steel. Let's swap them. It doesn't show, like, the support and partner roles here. So I'm not exactly sure how that's going to work, but I'm assuming the 4th one out is going to be, like, not actually there. So we want her to be Shadow. They can both be Steel, technically. But only he can be Spirit, so yeah, we want her to be Steel, then. Wait. She has they all have access to Durandal because Goro's in the party. Okay. Interesting. Now, yeah, who does and doesn't have Luminescence? What do you have equipped right now? Like, he's gonna be, like, severely underpowered compared to basically everybody else. She has Luminescence, she should have Luminescence. And then she has Luminescence, and so does he. She doesn't have anything right now. I don't know how much that's gonna matter. And then he doesn't have anything right now. Is there anything else worthwhile that I can put on him? Guess I could give him that. Feels like most of the other stuff I have right now is worthless. But I don't anticipate actively using him. Okay. What is the 4th element that I technically would want? It's fire, isn't it? So for him, I might as well put him back on fire. I could also give him, like, something else here. I don't know if I want to mess with what he has equipped, because I don't know if we're getting to keep him. And I don't know if giving her more stuff is worthwhile either. Alright, well, I didn't mean to do that. No, I want to save, if we're allowed to save here. Yeah. Okay. Is this gonna jump right in? I guess it probably is, huh?
これより異界迷宮の攻略を開始する。
He also says Xanadu in the English line here.
これより異界迷宮の攻略を開始する。
But he's saying Ikai in the Japanese, which is the word they use for Otherworld. So yeah, it's really weird that they're suddenly using Xanadu in place of Otherworld.
目標夕闇の落とし子。
They're actually calling it the Twilight Breed.
森宮氏の異変の元凶、何としても討伐するぞ。
It's a lot of stairs. Well, here goes nothing. I imagine I could mess with equipment if I wanted to. Like, in between things. Wait, what? Oh, okay, no, it is the gun. Because, yeah, he had the gun before. That's your soul device? Yes, it's called the Arc Trinity. It can change form and adapt to the situation, unlike most soul devices. That's one heck of a design, says the person who has wings, literally. Like, come on, don't sell yourself short, Rion. It looks just like the one who those soldiers were using. Yes, theirs are based off of mine. It can take some work, but you can standardize soul devices with a bit of effort. This particular form factor happens to be best suited for military use. Yeah, it fits the military theme pretty well. I had heard of Zodiac developing this sort of technology. Rumor had it they were sharing information with others, but I had no clue it had been developed this far. There's our save point. Alright, enough chatting. We'd better be on our way. We can't fall too far behind Team B. Let's go. Well, let's roll. Oh, and now we actually get to... Okay, so that is what it is. Yeah, you basically have one character on reserve. And you have 3 active, which is basically what I expected. Alright. I can save again if I want, but actually what I want to do... Oh, right, we need a page for him. Right, this is why there's still question marks on that page of the, of NIAR. Has far-reaching and fast basic attacks strong enough to blindside any foe. Skilled in ranged, power, and aerial skills. That makes it sound like he has no downside. So, the first thing that I actually want to do... Can I actually just, like, save anywhere? You know, I never really thought about that. I always assumed I had to go back to the thing to save. Do I not need to do that? Because, like, I can just save from the menu. Let's start another save file just in case I end up regretting this, but the first thing we're gonna do, I don't give a shit about any of this. Goro, it's time to fucking take you to task. What can you cook? There you fucking go. The riddle is solved. The reason we still couldn't get some of the specialty recipes done is because they require people that still weren't in the party. So we got the super sports drink. Gives you, no, it gives you more additional strike points and double the strike points, double the HP, and also experience. We need allspice for more of that though, so I'm not gonna make more than one. Also keeping in mind that, like, I literally haven't needed to use a restoration item in forever. What else are you good at that we haven't accounted for? Maybe this? I really wanted to think that Moe Omurice was gonna be Rion's thing, given that she's an idol and everything. If this is Goro's thing, I don't know what the hell to say. What the fuck, game? Cockney Hayashi rice. Sure. What? Okay, moving on. What else do we have that he might be good at? Wait, were those the only 2? Do I have everything accounted for now? I have every specialty thing accounted for now. Okay. Yeah, what are the descriptions for these? Goro's European-style take on hashed beef with a unique super savory tomato sauce. And then where's the other one? The super sports drink. Goro's super effective homemade sports drink containing heaping helpings of honey and lemon. Okay. If you say so. Alright. I'm gonna take another break, but then let's get out this dungeon and see whether I am horrendously ill-prepared for it, because I wasn't anticipating needing to use 2 parties at the same time. We'll see in a few minutes. Alright. You know, it's really weird to me that the pacing of this game puts it at being even slower paced than East 10. It's still more interesting than East 10. I'm never going to stop shitting on East 10. And I'm actually kind of grateful that I played that before this to give me proper perspective, because otherwise, I don't know if I would have stuck with this game. Like, having the perspective of, like, some of the components of Persona games, which I've never played personally. Well, I've never finished personally. I've played like half of, probably less than half of 3 and 4. Also having, you know, at least a little bit of respect in terms of, like, having a little bit of exposure and therefore respect for, like, the Yakuza series and stuff, too. Not that there's too much overlap between this and that. Mostly Persona. But, like, having a certain degree of appreciation for what I'm going into here in terms of, like, this is just as much a visual novel as it is an action RPG. But, like, that is what causes the pacing to be very drawn out. But it's actually really freaking mind-boggling to think that we went 75 hours before we actually saw a freaking mech at full size in the video game. Even though it was referenced a long-ass time ago, so, like, naturally, yeah, of course it's gonna come into play. Of course, the, was it the NDF or whatever? The National Defense Force? Of course that's gonna come into play somewhere. You know that they're putting that in the lore for a reason. But it's kind of ridiculous to me that it is... I could have beaten the entirety... I did beat the entirety of the expanded version of Ys 8 on PS4 in less time than it took me to get to the point where the plot is actually cooking in this game. That's kind of ridiculous to me. But we are cooking now, so let's keep going. I have no idea what element they were off the top of my head. Oh, right, so he is our shadow guy. That thing died before I even got to him, what the hell? So unfortunately, those are the things that I don't have active support for that element.
要塞めいた一個だけあってトラップが多いな。
あまり不用意に近づかんようにな。スイッチを探し、向こうからしながら先へ進むぞ。
Or I could just, like, dash under them. I'll look for a chance to disarm them when I'm not trying to keep the chain going. We're about to lose the chain, aren't we? Because that... Oh, that's what he was talking about, disarming. Okay. Oh, there was a door there that I didn't even notice. That's why the boxes were there. I did not notice that door at all. Whoops. Well, there goes the combo. Oh, maybe not. Cool, thanks for saving the combo, buddy. What is that thing? Great thing, is that you? Ow, holy shit. Did it just explode? Well, that didn't work. Cool.
まだまだ行くぜ。
ファーストランサーファーストランサー砕けろやーくらえ砕けろ
He's really good at generated combo, apparently, so we don't have to worry about it anymore.
撃破完了先を急ぐぞ
That was cool.
交代するぜ。
I don't remember if his attacks were exactly like that
せいや。
in the side story.
アンカースライド。
Am I just... Oh, I see. They're going... That didn't work.
惜しいな。そこだ。
Ow.
せい。せいや。
行くわよ。や
任せろ。
交代するライオットバスター
He's dead. Yeah, you can't... You seemingly can't dodge
交代する
those.
ぜ。 せいや。はっだー。や。は。アンカースライド。
What is that?
アンカースライド。
Oh.
任せて。
Her turn.
片手ブリザードピアス。
Rude. Ooh. Titanium watch? Is that even better than the other watch? Yes. Oh wait, no, it's the exact same watch. Alright. Could I maybe replace this with that, or should I maybe give it to somebody else? Actually, what does he have on? Did I give him those, or did he come with those? I want to say he came with those. He has all this, Aegis stuff as well. Aegis, I don't know which way they pronounce it. Haven't been paying close enough attention to that. Alright, so yeah, where's the watch? There it is. Whoops. That would be an improvement on attack and defense, but it would reduce my magic stats. And 2 out of my 3. Yeah, maybe I'll leave her with what she's got then. Unless, wait, would it be better than this? It would be a net positive to that. Okay, we can do that. Does anyone else need the Azure Netsuke? Probably not. Except maybe him. Yeah, that would be a positive for him. Alright. Was that at the other side of that hallway? It was at both sides of the hallway. I have no idea if those connect. Oh man, you're really hurting, dude. More enemies? Wait, the thing's right here. There goes my combo. Bonk. Looks like he's golfing or something. Alright, so this goes the other way and there's a level transition there, so we're gonna go back first. What?
Yoshi, get that.
交代。
Alright, well, wave goodbye to that combo, not that it matters anyway. Oh, this one's rotating. Okay. Do I even care about this breakable? I probably shouldn't, but I will anyway. Oh, there was a thing in that. And I don't get to get it now. didn't hit me? Alright, cool. I guess this door opens? If we ask nicely? Oh, yeah, okay. Earlier? Wait, what? Oh, okay, because we gotta do the other side. I mean, I think they could have said meanwhile. Oh. Huh.
Let's go, everyone.
So, were we forced to have Mitsuki in Team B, I wonder, or could we technically have flipped? Because Mitsuki can probably handle these floors no problem.
The final battle will soon be upon us.
Will it now? Because I've been wondering whether or not this is the final chapter, and I'm still not convinced we're actually at the end. I mean, they're definitely shaping, you know, I already said, this is like freaking late game Final Fantasy VII shit right here with the splitting up the party. But, let's go look at a couple pages in the AR, because, I mean, like, we know there's still more recipes and stuff, so, like, this can't be the final battle. If there's, like, multiple more sets of recipes remaining.
Guess we're on the last stretch here.
I'll hold them back now. Alright, so, I think I already organized... Oh, you know what, though? I attempted to plan ahead for the elements that we were shown in the previous section, but are these the same? No, we have wind here. We have wind, fire, shadow, and steel. So we have no need for spirit then. So, switch him to steel. I presume I want Durandal on all of them. Yeah, Durandal is just a straight upgrade. Like, okay, cool. And then we want to give her... Which one do we want to give her? That one's overall better. Alright, so now we have Shadow, Steel, Wind. We're counting out the fire. Which ones are fire weak? Is that the fish thing again? These guys I'm definitely not worried about. So those are the things that rotate and do the laser. Yeah, those are pretty tanky. These guys I honestly don't care about. And those are what's weak to steel. So honestly, if... I don't think I have any other combination of them that could give me shadow, do I? Yeah, no, not really, so I think I'm kind of stuck with this anyway. I could make her fire instead of shadow, but I don't want to do that. We need shadow. The only other way to get fire is to use Shio. I'm not using Shio. Fuck that noise. I really don't like Shio. So I guess we're just gonna do this then. Man, how is the rating of this labyrinth even gonna work? Because it's in so many different parts across different teams and everything, and how do we replay it? Like, if we have to replay this one to get a higher rank on it, do we still split into two teams or not? Or do we play it in a different order because of that or something? Yeah, like, the ideal thing to do here would literally be to put Shio in place of Yuki, and then make her steel. But I dislike Shio's playstyle that much, because, like, yeah, guess what? It's a bad idea if you don't get to attack until the next time Halley's Comet cruises the fucking galaxy. So we're gonna do this. Let's save. So does this work here? Yep. Oh, what? That hit you anyway? Uh-oh. Guess what? The game just crashed in one fell swoop. I did not get to react at all. That's the second time that's happened. The first... At least the second time, but the one I'm remembering was the time that it literally happened during a fucking loading transition. Like, during a screen transition anyway. Alright, let's try that again. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have started the timer again yet, but it was like 2 rooms in. I'm not exactly worried about. Oh, that's technically Yuki's job, okay. You're dead. That works. I should probably leave some of those things standing. So that's the level transition, so let's go this way first. Oh, I can't go that way first. Never mind. So since this is all still technically part of the same dungeon, the combo shouldn't even matter. I'm getting plenty of level ups here. I'm surprised they're using, like, these terminal things again. They remind me of the stuff that was in, the Rion's dungeon. Like, because I thought they were sort of, like, meant to look like jukeboxes or something in that, because I thought it was just supposed to be, like, you know, music and audio themed. But in this one, I guess, you know, we're in a tech base, so it's supposed to look like a terminal. It still looks like an arcade machine or something, though. So I did hit the switch though, right? So. Where are you? Wasn't there another one? He ran away. He knew what he was doing. He didn't want any part of this. I am totally misjudging where that is. Alright, how about we stay here, and then we deal with whatever this guy is doing. Uh-oh. Alright, that works. Now, where the heck am I going? There is a switch over here. That's fine. Very glad I have Mitsuki here. They strongly suggest using Mitsuki in this squad by default. And yeah, that seems like the right call. And this has a chest. Whoops, that was silly. Just a whole bunch of yen. Alright. Actually got through that one. Oh, he stepped in a little bit. Alright, there's more traps up here, but this could be a chest, maybe. Bonk. Or this could actually be progression. That's looking like progression to me. I'm gonna go back. How did that not hit me? Good lord. I'm surprised I got him before he got me. Getting a lot of stone, like elemental stone things for future trade-ins. Just double check. Yeah, that was all that was there. Have I skipped anything by accident? Not anything that's on the map, at least. Oh,
一気に駆け抜けましょう。行きます。
seems like a real bad place for this.
ゴルディアシャビア。やーやーよっ行きましょう。はいえいねやーそうだよっねそうだ結界よあとはお願いします。ほっよっよっよっよっほっ行きます。ほっやーよっ結界よよっほっやーえいっ
ほら回復するよ。
Ah, that's infuriating.
行きます。
Because it was that close. Don't want to be using up the auto recover there.
よっつき先輩だです。
But they don't really leave you in a good position to deal with that. Alright, so I'm gonna assume
結界よ
that there is something
ここは一
valuable
気に
this
駆け
way.
抜けましょう。
Yep.
よっやーよっ宝箱です。やったーハーミットシェルよっ行きます。結界よレベルアップです。
That's interesting. Did I just discover something that I should have discovered probably like a dozen hours ago? Which is, if you're putting up the shield, it will actively guard multiple shots. But if it's already been put up, then it disappears in one.
やったレアものだ。
I didn't know there was that timing aspect of it. So it actually can be kind of used as like a perfect guard type thing. No! Come on. Can I save? Nope, I can't. Well, we might have to redo all this. Yup, because as soon as that happened, the game fucking crashed again. Thanks, game. I just skipped the box. Can I get to it from here? That'll work. Okay. Turn the timer back up now that we're actually past that point. Cool, I immediately got hit.
厄介ですね。
Wait, the outside is actually fine.
はしやっせい
And naturally, that was right at the end of that part. And we get to save here.
手強いグリードどもがうろついてやがるな。
Do you even have to ask that?
タフさなら自信はあったんだけど。
よくやっている方だろう。その調子でなんとかついてくるがいい。XRC としての心意気を見せてもらうためにもな。
ああ、もちろんそのつもりだ。
それにしても恐るべき戦闘能力ですね。ソウルデバイスの扱いにしても賛成力の使い手と遜色はありませんし。
Well, he hasn't had anything better to do in the last 10 years.
死に物狂いで訓練と実践を積んできたからな。単になすべきことを淡々とこなしてきただけの話だ。
I still can't take this guy, like, having the glasses on. I should have bought, like, the contacts accessory, like the outfit thing, just so that I can make him take off the glasses, because he's not supposed to have the glasses on when he's working for the army.
今
Or
更
the
だが、
NDF.
先生はどうして国防軍に？大切な人のためってのはなんとなくわかるんだが。
まだ俺を先生と呼んでくれるか。
I'm glad even he's saying that, because, like, I don't feel like he deserves that title anymore.
ま、別に大した話じゃない。
Nothing terribly important. You've just devoted the last 10 years to it. I think it's kind of important. Oh, here we go again.
確かに俺にもあったのさ。
Doesn't everyone still think he's young?
お前たちと同じ何気ない青春の日々がな。
Oh, suddenly time for her
俺には
backstory.
幼馴染がいた。
Oh. it's the childhood friend card, so this is supposed to immediately correlate back to Shiori.
小学校から高校までずっと同じ時を過ごして、どちらの家も貧しかったから奨学金目当てで励まし合ってきた。
Okay, but it's also the boyfriend and girlfriend that are always studying in the cafeteria.
そしてなんとか東京にある同じ国立大学に合格できたんだ。俺は合格と同時にあいつに思いを打ち明けた。
Hint, hint, Ko.
双葉はあいつは涙ぐみながら受け入れてくれたな。春から東京でこれまでと違う、そしてずっと変わることのない新生活が始まるはずだったんだ。
Honestly, I'm surprised he's telling us this now. I figured he'd be like, dude, we're in the middle of a labyrinth, now is not the time.
だが3月15日、上京した俺たちの前にその最悪は降りかかった。
Well, that sucks.
混乱の最中、現実世界に現れたエルダーグリードに襲われたんだ。
Just like straight up, directly. Did he see it?
俺はあいつを守ろうとしてあっけなく怪異に吹き飛ばされ、あいつは双葉はそんな俺の上に覆いかぶさった。
Oh, god damn it. That's true. I guess when they actually materialize in the real world, then people do see it.
そして怪異の爪が震われ、くぐもった悲鳴を聞いた瞬間、俺は敵隠者として目覚めた。
Just like that, huh?
無我夢中でそれを振るってなんとか怪異を倒した。だが全ては遅かったんだ。双葉は俺の幼なじみは俺が無事だったことに安堵してゆっくりと静かに息を引き取った。2ヶ月後、俺は入ったばかりの大学を辞めた。勧誘してきた国防大学の編入試験を受けるために。
Did he even know they were working towards this goal at that point?
あなたもあの最悪で。
あれは先生の人生も変えちゃったんだね。
昔の話だ。お前たちはこれからだろ。全てはこの先に待ち受けている最悪を乗り越えた向こうにある。それぞれの大切なもののために何としても乗り越えるぞ。
おう。
Uh-huh. Time for the Shiori
俺
flashbacks.
はあいつをこの日常を絶対に失うわけにはいかねえ。何があっても乗り越えてやる。
And of course, you gotta remember, she was also at the center of the trouble in Chapter 5, which... That all was supposedly an experiment. I think that was already part of Mikaria's bullshit. So there's a save point here, but there's also enemies, like, right there. Like, just dude poking out from behind, like, hey, are you done with that yet? That's awkward. So I assume, are we still split up? Yeah, we're still on Team A and Team B, so this might only be the halfway point. They seriously do have different elemental weaknesses, though. Because, like, those things are wind weak in the other section. Also, we almost have 100 combo again. Oh, that toggles the sides, huh? And I can do it again. Okay.
リザードピアスチャージ完了ブリザードピアス
Oh, right. Forgot he's the shadow guy in this half.
ゲットしたわ交代
交代任せい
交代
So that's all that was over there. I left one over there.
交代せいやディンガーせいはっはっダー行くぞ
さあまだまだ行くわよ交代するわくださブリザードピアス
Alright, well, we crossed 100 again. I go down and break the one I left over here. It probably doesn't matter, because I'm probably not going to get 100% on it anyway. That's not what I meant to do. She has, like, the most problematic ranged attack possible, because, like, if you want to hit something directly in front of you, it will go over their head. And meanwhile, if you only want to hit something directly in front of you, you will hit something to the side of you. Do you fucking mind, dude? How are you not dead? Jeez, that was a lot of damage. So there's another one here, I guess. Yep. Definitely should have at least tried to avoid that. Fish scales. Okay. Seems awfully random. Well, guess we gotta deal with a little bit of this now. That's true, we had the fences in our side before, too. He has a big wind-up on his air attack. Like, kind of the polar opposite of Rion.
そろそろ終点が近そうだ。最後まで気を抜くなよ。
アンカースライド。五郎先生の方こそな。おらった。宝箱だ。レベルアップね。せいや。せい。どう？やってみたそうかな。
What's gonna happen here, though? Oh, geez, it's a frickin' big-ass diagonal lift thing. You're kidding me. You can't hit that lever, you have to actually interact. Suddenly it's the Assault Android Cactus descent level, but backwards. Battle elevator. That's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I figured that would happen. I was hoping to hit it first. That didn't happen. Could you stop that? Thank you. Was it really only 2 sets of enemies? Oh no, I just used the map, dude. Come on. Alright, crisis potentially averted. Carrying on. So there's one more split path thing to do. How did I miss? Ow. You know, I haven't been bothering to equip stuff that I've been getting. Because didn't we get a few different things? So we got a new Mayhem 3. That could be useful for somebody. I'm not giving him anything until I know whether we're keeping him or not. I might give her Mayhem 3. What else had I gotten that was new? Will it actually show me as new in here? Is this new? Number of drive and... No, I think I've had that. Is Moonlight new? Damage received when dashing is reduced by half. I know I've seen that before. No, we got Ryujin 3, that's what it was. Oh, holy crap. That could be nice. She needs that more than anyone else, actually. That does mean that she becomes weaker, though. Thanks for staying put and just looking at me. Anything else in here? Yeah, there's another box over there. Thanks for moving, jerk. There, that works. Yeah, like the frames look the same. It's just whether they're switching from blue to red or whether they're like neutral and then switch to green. Now we can go up here. Do you fucking mind? Oh, he's steel, huh? Alright, that's not what I wanted to do, but fine. I feel like that one actually attacked me, whereas the one I faced as the other squad kind of didn't do anything. Oh, do I need to switch the thing again, actually? Wait, but that's the one that's already open? Or is it just one that I have to stand in front of, and I didn't stand right in front of it? Yeah, I think I've done everything. Yeah, I just didn't stand right in front of it. You have to literally bonk into it. Yeah.
次に行こうぜ。
That was definitely because of either the damage or the time. So, unfortunate. We'll have to do that again sometime if we want to max that out, if we have to. In which case, we'll have to see how it works, whether it's split into 2 halves or not. So does that mean... No, we're not done. Wait, is it 2 dungeons at once?
大丈夫ですか皆さん
Because I was gonna say, does that mean that Team B only gets 1 part while Team A gets 2? No? It's 2 dungeons going on simultaneously.
はいなんとか
I wonder how this will be listed, if it's listed in the revisit menu. I assume it would be.
ですがこの迷宮かなり厳しいですね
さすがラスだ。半端ない感じかも。
Everyone's calling this the final dungeon, and I'm just sitting here like, I don't fucking believe you. There's a bunch of shit that's still empty, like that there's still space for in NEAR, that this can't be the final dungeon.
というか、最後までたどり着けるか怪しくない。
弱気になってんじゃねえ。時坂たちも踏ん張ってるはずだ。へこたれてる暇はねえだろ。今はとにかく一歩ずつ進むしかねえ。
Yeah, he said Tokisaga and the rest, so that part is genericized. I assume he would have had to say someone else for if he was on Team A, though.
言われなくても分かってるって。
ええひたすら前に進んでいくのみでしょう行きましょう私たちなら必ず乗り越えられるはずです
Alright. Definitely save. I can save here again, that's fine. I'm a little worried that I might run out of time. So that means we actually need to get 2 different combos of 100 or more. One for Team A and one for Team B. And I'm not sure whether I got one for Team B. I know I got it at least twice, but I don't remember if it was once per team. She doesn't even get to the last punch. It's like, that's no fun. Is that another level up too? And it's battle elevator time. We should be able to get 100 combo then. Assuming that it doesn't run out before it starts. They show up during the cutscene, that works. There we go. 100. Again, she didn't get to do the last punch. This is why One Punch Man is One Punch Man, because if you take more than one punch to finish your combo, you might not get to do the best one. And Many Punch Woman just doesn't have the same ring to it. Ow. Hello? Hi. Alright, what the heck is this place doing? We've got to switch over here, so we should probably go that way first. Wait, no, that's... We don't want that switch again. That's the same switch. Guess we'll just check the side rooms. Oh, that guy's actually fire weak, not what I expected. Solar Summers are the good ones, right? Isn't that like the full recovery from death? Still haven't used a single one of those, by the way. But now would be the time to use it if we're going to end up with a time to use it. Okay, let's go this way next. Yeah, sorry, I forgot he existed. Alright, now we're going this way. Yeah, it turns out that Yuki giving the Yugo treatment works kind of well there with that attack. Alright, there's nothing else to do here. Moving on. Maybe 250% is the threshold. We also beat the time estimate on this half, surprisingly. So, this very much begets the question, can I retry just one side of it alone? At some point later. I hope so.
Mitsuki-senpai!
Oh, there you go.
お互い無事で何よりだ。
なんとか採用にたどり着けたようだな。ああ、この先に。
Uh-oh. Jeez, that one was so strong it ducked the music.
今のは間違いありません。どうやら 最後の大鳥みたいね。
Yeah, you know, thanks to Goro over here who fucking let it happen.
やれやれついにラスボス戦かな。
Can you stop saying that?
XRC ここまでよくついてきてくれた。
Like, it's becoming a little bit insufferable when Yuki has to give the game analogs when, yeah, guess what, you're inside of a video game, we're playing it. I don't think that counts as breaking the fourth wall. I think that counts as beating your head against the fourth wall and just giving yourself a headache from it.
もう時間もあまりない。覚悟を決めたら早速突入するぞ。
はい。
So, are we forced to use him in this fight?
あ
Yep. Huh. Don't know what element it's gonna be. Mitsuki is probably not the right call here. I'm kind of tempted to go Sora just because I like her attacks, although her power attack has quite a charge-up time on it. I also like Asuka because of how her EX attack thing works. Like, those two are the obvious choices for me. Sora's gonna be the heavier hitter, though? Do I really not get to, like, just, you know, change my mind later? I'm gonna go with Sora. Actually, no. I'm gonna go with Asuka because I'm also curious about her lines. So... I can just change my mind. There's no point in them asking me that. So that's a little weird. Alright, but yeah, we're out of Team A, Team B territory. We're also at, like, allegedly final boss territory. They've been saying that a gazillion times. Again, I don't fucking believe them, because if we take 1 second to look in here, look at all these things that I can't do. If I go into here, look at all these that aren't here. Like, really? You're gonna tell me this is the final boss? I mean, like, yeah, clearly they left Goro as, like, a last-minute ally drop here. But there's still 2 more, so if that ain't the final boss, then... Then what is it, actually? You know, like, are they using the term too loosely, or are they just trying to, you know, pull a gotcha on us? I'm not sure. But I'm gonna stop there for tonight, because I'm gonna run out of time, like, imminently. That is pretty good timing to reach the boss, and we will attempt the final boss the next time I play this, and see whether or not it is in fact the final boss. I feel like there's too much to wrap up here with, like, you know, we gotta check on Shiori and stuff too, right? So, like, this can't be the end. And it's still so weird how, like, at the 75th hour, they're just like, yeah, we're gonna just, like, spawn a monster, and we're gonna sick mechs on it, and it's gonna be awesome, but also, like, where was all that shit for the first 75 hours of the game? It just kind of feels like there was no sense of pacing to this whatsoever, so I'm still kind of in shock out of that. But we'll see where the hell this goes. Alright, here we are. We were at Big Stairs. By going to here, right, so we do need Goro at this point. Who do we want our third character to be? That's right, it gave me the option, and I was thinking Asuka, largely for, like, dialogue reasons, potentially. And they should already have, like, good stuff. Let me see something. What is this? That's 25 plus on everything, right? Maybe I should switch. I forgot that doesn't that actually cause... Yeah, that does cause stat increases. It's weird that it says plus 10 to physical and magical attacks, rather than saying plus 10 attack / mag attack. That's what it normally says for that. Do I want to switch anything that she has on, or am I fine with this? I think I'm fine with it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Alright, so time to do, I guess, allegedly the final battle is what the game keeps telling me, that I don't believe it. You know, I'm trying to remember if I had a similar feeling in East 10, where I was kind of like surprised when all of a sudden it was wrapping up, when it just felt like it was like, in the case of East 10, literally treading water for like dozens of hours. But like this kind of feels the same way. I mean, it's funny because this combines aspects of East 9 and East 10, and this came out well before either of those two games. This came out right before East 8, and East 8 was the really, really good one. But this mirrors East 9 in terms of, like, introducing one new playable character per chapter for a while, before it gets serious. And it feels like it mirrors East 10 just in terms of, a lot of the time you feel like you're spending a lot of time not doing much. And to be fair, East 10 also had a lot of, like, if you want to talk to everybody, there's a lot of people to run around and talk to. And East 10 actually had, like, read indicators on things in terms of, like, there is new stuff they were going to say if you talk to them right now. Which it would have really been nice if this had that. And I think I was told that was something that was added in the Trails series at some point that East 10 got it from, so presumably that was a newer development than would have existed at the time of this game. But anyway, let's see if we're really in for the final battle. So again, it's like every time we get to the end of a chapter, and this is only Chapter 7, it's only been 2 chapters since Chapter 5, aka the worst final battle of a chapter in the entire game. So again, I'm going into this wondering, will this actually be Chapter 5 end battle levels of stupid or not? So, let's find out. You know, I forget if there was any treasure I hadn't found. I don't think I'd want to bother going back for it, though. The one responsible for everything is just beyond this door. Are we really ready for this? I'm gonna hold off for 1 second because I want to see... Oh, right, I can't actually fast travel right now anyway. Yeah, so I'm not gonna bother. Because I don't even remember which path is the one that I didn't, like, S-rank. And stuff. Not that I could redo it right now anyway. But let's see. Let's just see what happens when we enter the room. I guess XRC was a convenient way to group all of them together for dialogue messages. Here we go again. This music is a repeat, I think. Triple S Grim-Greed, I guess, spawned from the dusk, Twilight breed. So now we have to fight it. Oh, he can just do that whenever he wants. Cool. Just like immediately give everybody in XRC a seizure, and that's just the end of the fight. He can just create them whenever he wants. He just has burps that register on the Richter scale. That's his attack.
ええ、放置すればあれは第二の最悪を起こす。
I still think it's absolutely ridiculous that Goro's like, yeah, okay, our mechs failed to subdue it, so now we're gonna do it on foot. Like, what kind of really bad plan is that?
ここで確実に止めなくてはならないわ。
あんな悪夢は二度と繰り返させねえ。何よりも俺たちの町を。
Alright, we might be
大切
spamming.
なものを守るために。
We might be spamming restoration items for the first time since Chapter 5.
今こそ全ての元凶を打ち砕いてやる。
Actually, that's not true. Wasn't there... Didn't they give us another side story since then that involved the frickin', like, Goro and White Shroud, and I probably spammed a couple there too. But not to the extent that I did during the Chapter 5 final boss.
作戦開始。目標を撃破する。
Why do we still have to take orders from this guy? I mean, I guess he's in his army capacity, or his, you know, NDF capacity now, so he is kind of calling the shots. It just feels kind of atonal to his reputation as our teacher, but he did tell us to stop calling him that. So, fair enough, I guess.
視力を尽くすぞ XRC!
Wait, it's actually weak to... Oh, we can just use Goron. Okay. I wonder if it switches, though. Cool. That missed. Oh damn, that's pretty good. He's not taking like any damage though. He's got multiple parts too. I feel like I should not be targeting him actually. Oh, damn it. This might be a 20-minute battle again, easily. Oh, okay, that's down. So we gotta de-armor its legs. I disagree. I disagree. I tried to avoid that. Wait, is the front arm are actually already... Ah, shit, I'm just trying to, like, see what's damaged and what's not. Why was that not hitting it? Seems like it's staying on this element, though. Didn't actually mean to do that, but okay, that works. So what's left? Kinda seems like the only thing that is still armored is the head. Oh, that's what that does. Shouldn't have done that. I couldn't get out of that. surprised that didn't hit me. Does he have a tail attack or something? It's kind of hard to aim that. Not really what I wanted out of that. Alright, now everything's crumbled, I think. I should have used Goro. Oh, now he's standing up. That can't be good. Okay, somehow I avoided that. Uh-oh. Yeah, ow. What element is he right now? Oh, okay, now he's no longer weak to anything in particular. I should have done it the other way. So that I could have gotten to level 2. Oh, that causes darkness. Oh, stop rotating me like that. I need to turn the auto target off. What? Cutscene? Uh-oh. Metroid Prime boss? What is that supposed to mean? Okay, now it's rotating element, which is what I expected it to do. I attempted to dodge that. Okay. Suddenly it's God mode. I think I should probably start using items. Although I've been holding up okay so far. The other thing I should probably think about doing is, like... Yeah, the all hits are critical thing. Oh, his weakness already changed again. I just accidentally sort of avoided that? Maybe? A little bit? Oh, this is a bad time for that. Did we do it? That's still probably one faster than the Chapter 5 boss. And I used one healing item, and might not have even needed to. So yeah, Luminescence really does a lot of work. And also, like, you know, just the fact that the boss doesn't play I'm going to avoid you perfectly for the next 5 hours. That was really the worst part of the Chapter 5 boss. Was it splits into multiples and everything just perfectly dodges you forever. Oh, this kind of feels like the end of Chapter 5 too, though, doesn't it? This is supposed to be first-person view? Where's everyone else? Why were only they unconscious in particular? I'm guessing whoever you picked in the party, aside from Goro, would have been laying down next to you. Wait, where is Goro? I was thinking Goro was the first one who called out to him. Oh, there he is.
やれやれ。戻ってきたら気を失っていたから心配したぞ。ま、かなりの死闘だったし、仕方ないかもしれないが。
Close? You didn't see the end of Chapter 5, buddy.
その割に先生はピンピンしてるっすね。
まったく、どんだけタフなのさ。
確かに。
さすが軍人ってところか。
それで、あの落とし子は？
あそこだ。
え？
あの破片は。
Oh, right, because they supposedly fused it with one of their mechs, which I still don't understand what the point of that was supposed to be. It sure didn't actually seem to be constrained to it at all.
やつを封じ込めていた機動核のフレームだ。1836時点で異界反応の完全消滅を確認した。
そうですか。よかった。
ありがとう。お前たち。
ゴロ先生？
お前たちのおかげで全てに型をつけることができた。
Yeah, that still can't be the end. That doesn't make any goddamn sense.
これで10年前をやっと終わらせることができる。
They didn't explain, like, why they hatched the breed in order to do that to begin with. Like, why couldn't they have just destroyed the egg before it hatched? And that's just the kin, right? So, like, isn't the actual, you know, original, legendary, mythical, whatever tier Grim Greed, isn't that still in existence somewhere? I feel like we haven't actually solved the problem.
そっか。よかったね、先生。
And for this to actually be the final battle would just basically mean that nothing in the game made any fucking sense, and that would be extremely fucking sloppy.
これで森宮市に潜んでいた真の元凶は消え去った。今後は異界化もめったに起きなくなるはずよ。
XRC の目的、ようやく果たせましたね。
The XRC has only existed for 2 chapters, just a reminder here.
そうか。これで終わりか。
ええ。お疲れ様。
ちょっと寂しい気もします。
They're laying this on extremely thick, like this is actually the end, and if it is, then this might actually be an even worse-paced game than East 10.
そうですね。得難い経験でしたし。
But again, there's still more stuff to unlock in like the end of the recipe list, the end of the like character combat traits list. Like, we can't be done.
まあ退屈はしなかったかな。
And Yuki still says he was only in it because he was bored.
せっかくだ。どこかで打ち上げでもするか。
賛成賛成。
She should be like, farewell party, I just fucking got here. Excuse me, you what, mate?
トワ先生やスピカのみんなとかも呼んじゃおうか。
スピカはまずいだろう。確かにしおりやりょうた、ジュンも呼びたい気分だが。
About that.
賑やかだな。
頼もしい若者たちですね。サンさんもお疲れ様でした。
ああ、お前たちもな。
So he says soldier singular in the translation, but he said omaitachi, tachi rather, which would mean soldiers plural.
おかしい。
Thank you. I'm glad White Shroud is at least with me on this. The way this is wrapping up feels way too rushed.
どうした？先ほどから静かだが。
I feel like we're forgetting something. Alright, the big fucking thing that the breed was, you know, the kin of.
夕闇の気配が消えていない。
夕闇の気配。
I'm assuming Kiete Inai is basically they have not disappeared, because like Kieru is to disappear, I'm pretty sure.
それってオルデンの刻印騎士ならではの霊感。
確かなのか？
わからない。だが。
ちょっと待って。すべての元凶はちゃんと倒しました。
No, you defeated the son of the main bad guy. Or daughter, or something.
びっくりさせないでよ。
誰からだ？
Oh, that's Ko's phone?
しおりだ。
Yup.
もしもし、どうした？
こうちゃん。
おいおいしおり、寝てなくてもいいのか？まだ熱があるんならちゃんとベッドで。
Huh? She's at the Akros Tower observation deck? Why?
おい、しおり、お前、ひょっとしてアクロスタワーにいるのか？
What is going on with her, dude? I still don't buy that she has a fever.
こうちゃん。お願い。早く。町から逃げて。
Huh? Yeah, guess what? It ain't over. I'm gonna guess the Mama Greed is not happy.
虚空心。
そんな起きるわけが。
彼女だったとは。
Eh? By her, do you mean Shiori? Literally the same person that you gave the book to. Like, maybe you should have known better.
An earthquake? My dear, and Yusuke.
You okay? Oh dear. Oh boy. Maybe she did have a fever. I have to wonder whether this originated with the book in Chapter 5, or if it's a complete coincidence, or what. Now we're getting into, like, Persona real shit territory.
もうよいけない
That almost sounded like their normal voice. Like, it was still distorted, but it wasn't, like, lowered in pitch. Okay, who disappeared and who didn't, and where did they go? Your bond with it? What do you mean my bond with everyone in the XRC strengthened? They all fucking disappeared. I'd call that bond pretty goddamn weak. Also, I should restart the timer, now that we actually got past the point where it crashed. The game literally crashed 2 seconds from the end of the chapter. Thanks. I hate it. So yeah, that doesn't feel like it was the last chapter. You know, yada yada yada, final boss this, final level that. Especially, can I just throw Yuki out a fucking window? Because he was the one who really wouldn't shut up with literally the last boss bullshit and whatnot. Proceed. So it doesn't say side story. Are we done with side stories?